Yes. Today is a day that we ride. Today is a day that we remain exemplary. Today is a day for victory. Why? Because you're victorious and you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you all. La, la, la. What up, fam? It's your mans. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, fucking easy anti-cheat is down. Do you know how many fucking games use easy anti-cheat? The idea that the Epic Game Store not working. Steam's fine. PlayStation Network. Embark alone, I don't know why they put Embark and Arc Raiders on the same thing. That's actually impressive because Embark owns Arc Raiders and the finals. Amazon Web Services being down is wild that's a thing. Then we got Power World, Cloudflare, VRChat. AOL is still in existence. I didn't think AOL was still around like that. Then we got Among Us, Dead by Daylight, Ark Survival Evolved, the Xbox Network, fucking EA, 7 Days to Die, Rainbow Six Siege, mostly out, Battlefield, First Descendant, Rust, Fellowship, Spectrum, and Verizon are fucking fine. But like, games are down with that. Games. Basically, if you have a game that is multiplayer, don't fuck with it. So today, I was gonna start StarCitizen, but apparently not. So when the easy anti-cheat comes back online, we're gonna do that. And also, Dietrich gifted us 5 fucking subs and $20 to UNICEF while I was offline. So let me go ahead and pull this last bean out. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. How the fuck are we starting the day off with this? And you know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, see, vet knew what was up. Vet knew what was up. Knew it. Wasn't unto it, but to do it, and vet knew it. Mostly because that's just how shit works for my taste buds, apparently. It bees like that. It bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. What? Another fucking... Not mad at it. Thank you, fam. More beans in the chat, right? It's beans in the chat. Beans in the chat. I absolutely thought that was another one. This is... I think it's... fuck. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Cappuccino. Or... No, cappuccino. Yep. I'm so glad it wasn't liver and onions because that would have sucked. That's a good balance for dead fish. Like it's both like foods. So it's like it's taking the bite off a little bit, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. Liver and dead fish, yeah, no. Liver would have sucked. You fucking stop playing with me. Dietrich, you are a fucking beast, man. Appreciate you so much. All right, let me do 2 things. Ba 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 brava brava la brava. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is, since easy anti-cheat is down and StarCitizen uses easy anti-cheat, which means StarCitizen is not gonna work. StarCitizen not working because it says all green. Yeah, but like, if the StarCitizen servers are fine, and easy anti-cheat is not. If memory serves, StarCitizen uses easy anti-cheat. So if that service is down, I would imagine StarCitizen is down. Let me go see if people are still streaming it. People look like they're still in the verse, so it might be fun. But I do still want to start off with some videos, because videos. Tomatoes in game? Dope. All right, close that. And this. Hey. All right, what is that? What this? Hey there! What up, Grim? How you doing, fam? PDC truck in. What?
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Here it comes. What up, big homie? Trying to be like you're not, girl, bro.
I would have been.
There it is. There it is. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? I also really just found it interesting that I decided that this was the move to make. Have you ever been like, yeah. Wasn't me? No, you're good. Just realized we never played Jump Space together. Really? We're going to have to fix that soon. We're going to have to fix that soon. We're going to have to fix that soon. Started to do that every hydrate now. I mean, it's just a good combination, really. I'm never mad at it. Like the fact that we had those two things in and they're completely separate concepts. Like the minute the swallowed up came in, I feel like that started to happen. Like the very minute it happened. The very minute it happened. So I was like, what even, I didn't even think about it. And then somebody was like, oh, perfect. Which is why I like this community, man. Y'all are silly.
Whole little tank.
Whole little tank. All right, so I got to put the bar up, fam, because I was hoping my invoice would come in. It doesn't seem like it will, and do not have enough to survive for the weekend over the Ren Fair. So I'm gonna put a bar up. I hate doing it. I absolutely hate doing it, but sorry, man. Sorry, man. All right, so let me I hate asking for help. I think that's really it. Like, absolutely hate it. This is the thing I've never enjoyed doing. Hey there. I've never liked it, man. Only yams power activate. I need to get so many pictures of yams apparently, because that's the way to do that. We're gonna have the only yams activated. We gotta activate it right. All right, so we got those. Oh, I could just add this. Dope. I hate to do it. Please don't hate me, fam. If you can help, cool. If not, understandable. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't even see where's it hiding on now? What are you? It's gonna be DJ cooking videos with yams in his thirst trap shirt. I mean, I'll fucking do that. God damn it. I really hate when I set the audio to work and it's just like,
Screw you.
Thank you for the heads up on that, Lieutenant. Appreciate you. Thanks for pinging it constantly so that I actually saw it, because I have multiple chat boxes that I'm looking at. Appreciate you. I literally leave it alone so that when it, I hate it. Just give it, but yeah. Let me see. Me. So how you doing today, Lieutenant? All right, so we got Grim, Dietrich, Vet. Who else is in here? A bunch of people here hanging out. I see y'all lurking. Appreciate the lurks. Is that the sensual music like Genuine or Joe? Bro, that's you trying to get me muted on Twitch entirely. Like, all the way entirely. Entirely is fine. All right, let me, oh, we haven't, it still hasn't done the daily refresh. Session data, reset the session. Reset the sesh. There it is.
Reset the sesh.
All right, bet. Checking out the Drake Clipper. It is nice. Like, I CCU'd my, what's the word? I don't know how to word anymore. What up, Cypher? Tier, how you doing, Cypher? What up? How you doing? How you doing? Let me move this and make it bigger. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Oh, make it bigger. Don't complain. I'm literally wording it out. Let's see. Thank you for shouting out Cypher Fam. Go follow Cypher if you haven't already done it. And if you say
DJ already follows Cypher, if I follow Cypher, I'm gonna unfollow Cypher.
I'm gonna time your ass out for 10 minutes. Immediately. Say I won't. I dare you to say I won't. Didinsky, what up? Just covered revert. Oh, you.
We got a lot of sound effects around here. Lieutenant LT.
We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff around here. We got a lot of stuff around these parts. We gonna be silly. That's what we do. But DJ, I sell drugs to the community. Chocolate, giddy up. Oh, that's one of my favorite moments in media history. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Gunner prescription. No, these are Zenny Gaming. Zenny Gaming, TL joined up with Zenny Gaming, so they were part of the Team Liquid repertoire, and they were like, who wants Zennies? And I was like,
bitch, gimme.
So like, I now have 3 sets of these, and they are all dope. Like, I realized that I don't have a Zenny link. I need to actually work with them. Is Zenni. I don't have a command. I need to, since they're on Team Liquid, I probably should be in their program. Jai White got the Bruce Lee Award. What? Michael Jai, that's what's up. I'm gonna play as a Clipper. Smart move. The Clipper's dope as fuck, for real. I feel like the idea of having a starter ship that has a decent cargo grid, that has multiple levels. So we got a cargo grid, a med bed, a 3D printer, and it's got decent webs. No, the Clippers gotta do it. Clippers gotta do it. Someone's IG, I thought I said this, you maybe not. No, I have not seen it. That's dope. Faking medbed, yeah. The idea that it has a medbed in an early game ship is dope. Like, that's easy game. But I got sidetracked. These are Zenny Gaming. Some of the Zenny Gaming lenses I have, like 3. And I basically have realized that when I leave the house, if I'm fitted, if I got that shit on, I'm putting glasses on. I'm putting that shit on, because if I'm wearing this with an all black fit, like I need to go get a black vest. I found my black tie. I'm about to fuck some shit up. I'm going to leave the house looking like somebody that fucks. And it's going to be great because look at these. I look like a bad motherfucker with these on. And then, glasses are good on you. Appreciate you. I agree. I used to like never want to wear glasses because my mom wore glasses, but like she needed to wear glasses. So I was just like, I didn't want to like take the chance on like messing something up. So like, look at these. All these are dope. Like these are the ones I wear, I feel like most of the time when I'm streaming. Let's see. Now you look like a Professor Knight. I mean, I was a professor, so it perfectly fits. Also, the changes to your face with the working out, much more streamlined look. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm going to, man, I love these glasses. The no frames are clean. They really are. Like, I didn't know I would like them until I put them shits on and I was like, boy, shit. You ever feel like the shit? Like, you ever wake up and like, yes, absolutely on the shit. That's this. That's me in these. Like, everything's like, man, I am the absolute shit right now. Let's fucking go. Feels like the shit, man. Feel like the shit, man. Gotta wear contacts. I can't stand having glasses in my face all day. I understand that completely. I had somebody who's there, who's done that. Reset this. That's All right, so let's go. I think I have in here is good. Let me mute this. And test this. That was supposed to be a test on my end, you bitch. That bitch. That
Bitch.
That dirty bitch. All right. Oh, that's what it was. It had the option to do. Get rid of that shit. You dirty bastard. You dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. I don't know what my brain is today, fam. Like, my brain is just braining, and I can't do nothing about it. I can't. Boom. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Let me see what this is. Fouty. That's fouty. Let me see what a fouty look like. No. Save it. All right, cool. And I gotta make an adjustment. You ain't gotta pay for drinks no more, 'cause I done found what I've been looking for all along. Just a little bit of vibe and stick. You can't go crazy. Now you're down on that stick. You ain't gotta pay for drinks. See, I got that song stuck in my head, and I'm absolutely happy about it. So I went to this so I can move this, so I can correct a bit of erroneous information here. 'Tis erroneous, and we must fix it thusly. There we are. We are required to request assistance from the call if you can provide it because reasons. Because reasons. Screen's going black. Oh no. The only thing that Meld is missing is a preview. Like, I can't, like, there's not like the OBS preview where you have the one that's live and the one that's not. So I had to make an adjustment. Mostly because, once again, my friends, I'm going to have to ask for your assistance. Found out the invoice. I got confirmation. The invoice that I need, it's not coming till the 1st. The Ren Fair is over. The rent will be over by then. And we got a bunch of assistance, which is going to help considerably. But like, that covers essentially gas there. So if you have the opportunity to help your boy with a couple dollars, I would appreciate it. Exclamation support would be the easiest way to do it if you can. You don't have to, but it would be much appreciated if you had the opportunity to do it. If it is going to stretch you in any sort of way, don't even think about doing it. But otherwise, we're about to hop into StarCitizen. I had to make sure to put that up before I lost my brain, because my brain has many different things. Let's see. Play Darktide at home and lag so bad I can't play. Meanwhile, play StarCitizen at home and actually take off and fly to another planet. That is hilarious. Is it Black Panther time? Like, what? Oh no, what happened? What Black Panther time? Do I have my fucking Panther helmet here? I damn well better. Yo. The power of the Black Panther has been stripped away. Then on the other hand, it's a mixed bag. Probably the 16 gigs of RAM isn't enough, maybe. But also,
this is the helmet track.
Just a little bit of vibe and stick.
Fix it.
Hanging out on that stick. Wait, let me take this down, because this is gonna fuck it up. It's gonna fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I need you to. And then where's the? I need to replace the batteries. When you have a Black Panther helmet, you got to put it on every now and then. It's Florida time. Lay down on that stick. Wait. You ain't gotta pay for drinks no more. I done found what I've been looking for all along. Why is music stuck in my head? I don't know. Wakanda Forever? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can fight in offline mode so I can actually play this MMO solo? Dope. Dope. Darktide mentioned, Off Duty Nation.
What name game, same time?
What up? What up? What up? Hey, baby, I got the motion. Got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion. I see this right here. This weird shit right here. Like, it's not even weird. I absolutely love the fact that my hair is the way that it is, right? Because I had a tie back. What up, Joe? How you doing, fam? My name is Joe. Somebody knows that specific album. But being able to put a scrunchie in, right? Tie the hair back to the back. And then being able to separate it over both shoulders is so weird to me that I have that much hair. If you've been around for a while, you may have been here when I had zero hair. Hanging out with me and your son? Hell yeah. Well, let me rephrase. I don't know how old your son is. Definitely. Wait till this hits your waist. I don't know if I'm gonna let it get that long. I don't know if I'm gonna let it get that long. I'll probably trim it before it gets to the waist. Like mid back will probably be the longest I go. I feel like once it hits mid back, it's like, all right, let me cut this down a little bit. Also, where's my brain? I'm doing like 3 different things at once. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me close this. All right, we got a couple videos to watch. I'm gonna refresh the YouTube because I feel like we watched a couple last night before I dipped for the night, and then we got now. We close this and then full screen this. What up, Black? How you doing, fam? Got to commit, let them be luscious and long. Oh no, mid of my back is long. There was a DJ Bald Night. Oh, absolutely off duty. Let me pull this up. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll back through the Insta archives because we could go way back. When I started streaming, I was absolutely bald. Purposefully. I was just cutting my hair short, schmow, let it be low cut. And I had always wanted locks. What's funny is I might actually be able to go back far enough to find, if you ever played Madden back in like the maybe 2010-ish time frame, they had a feature, I feel like they still might, where you take your picture, you upload it, and then they put your picture onto a character when you do a custom character creation. And as somebody who likes custom character creation and has always wanted locks, I was like, fuck this. Let me do this. Let me see what this looks like on me. And it was dope. $100 was dope. So yeah, let me look through. See if we can't find it. Like this is a throwback. All right, we can go back to the main screen now. This is a hell of a throwback. Like this is from when 2019. So yeah, we going even further back. Look at your boy. 2018. Like we can keep going. We can keep going. Look at the low high tops. Like we've been out here with short hair for a long time. Look at that clean ass fade though, boy. Look at that clean ass fade. Come on, that shit was dope. Like boy, there. See, 2015. See, we going back. The neon pink. Yep. It's been a while. Look at this. See, and the grays were always there. I had grays. I had the Mr. Fantastic right when I was old enough to drink. Mr. Fantastic moves right there. And we keep going. We can keep going. Like this is what I was looking for. This is 2015. So just over a decade ago, this was your boy. This only started to grow in 2018. You know what changed it? Hey, auntie. When that man showed up and said, hey, auntie, it was like, bitch, let's go. Solid rock guy. Oh yeah, I was a problem. I was still chunky though. Like this was before I lost my weight. But this was a Halloween where I played Riddick. I was the homie Riddick. Looks clear. This was my first major weight loss change. So if anybody who had been wondering if I did a lot, isn't it weird to see yourself in short hair? It really is. But like this was me at like 290 something. And then this was me at like 250 something. So I weigh less than I did in this picture now. Really liking that Riddick photo? Hell yeah. This one is one of my favorite pictures of me. Because I used to have the beard going all the way back. Now I just keep the goat tizzle. The goat tizzle. The goat tizzle. But yeah, I'm trying to see if we can go back far enough to find that picture from Madden. There it is. Speaking of, so now mind you, I put the hazel eyes in there because I was like, somebody trying to go with somebody's son, and I'm somebody's son. So like, my locks are longer than they are in the dream picture that I put of myself. And I still can't connect the mustache and the beard. I'm still mad about that. I blame Pops for that. He's still dope though, so I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it, just acknowledging it's his fault. Also, this was real long ago when I barely had the gold tizzle, like had a mohawk, like a super small. Yeah, we been out here for a while, fam. We've been out here for a little bit doing a bunch of stuff, man. So yeah, there once was a time where DJ had very little hair. And then Michael B. Jordan changed it everything because it was like I was reminded in that moment. I was like, well, obviously I got to get that shit. Obviously that's my hair now. It's obvious. Like, it's not even a question. It's a silly question to not discuss that as the new standard. Obviously, why would we not be having this conversation? So yeah, it was. I think it was a good choice, personally. All right, we don't care about the anvil. I mean, we do care about the anvil. We covered anvil yesterday, so we'll hop back in and see what we got construction wise. We got Grey Cat, Argo, and Consolidated Outland. So basically construction. Construction work. Construction work. Construction work. I see it. I see it. Appreciate them likes. Joe, are you still over there dropping them likes that heavy?
Appreciate ya.
Appreciate you. All right, so let's get these manufacturers read off.
Following up on previous year's events, Grey Cat is back with a new ground vehicle, the MDC. Built on the proven M-Series chassis, it adds an automatic point defense turret to keep the skies clear whenever and wherever you roam planet side.
Let's go. Also, fool, fam. I got notified of a thing that I did with Team. Well, I voiced a trailer for Team Liquid a while ago, and I just did not know when it went live, and it went live on like the 25th. So like, look at this. I feel like y'all appreciate when we do the voice acting stuff. So I feel like y'all want to see it. Actually, I'll hold off since Cypher's stepping away for lunch. Are you stepping away for lunch or just to go grab lunch and come back? She's probably away from the computer already. I'll give it a second. Cause typing. Type. Type to typing. Type to type. Right. Let's full screen it. And then realistically, I'll just play it again. But like, I'm excited about it because I like doing voice work. And sometimes I'll do voice work with TL and then just not know anything about what's happening because life happens, right? So like, just get busy and shit happens. But like, I went to do another voice thing this morning and I was like, they were like, hey, did you see the thing that you recorded before it got released? And I was like, no, what is it?
Knights are warriors, defenders, symbols. They are the vanguard, the first line of defense and the last to yield. They live by a code of honor, of sacrifice, of legacy. They are forged by fire and bound by loyalty, wearing their colors like armor. Not for vanity, but for victory. Are you worthy?
That's fucking dope. How good that feels to have such an epic trailer play.
Knights are warriors.
Also,
Defenders.
Dietrich, that is absolutely a sword. That is a real sword that cost $85, $100, and there's only one in existence. Sounds official as hell. I mean, that's the point of being a voice actor. That's the goal. So yeah, there's only one of these. They got a one of made. You got to be a hefty fan to get it, and also a quarter century shield. So you got to be the biggest TL fan if you want it. I absolutely want it. Cannot afford it. Won't be getting it anytime soon. But
Yeah.
y'all know how I feel. Like, I'm still blown away that they even wanted to know if I was interested in being on Team Liquid in the first place, because the email came in like 6 months before we went live with me being on Team Liquid, right? It was like December. And someone was like, hey, DJ, have you ever heard of Team Liquid? And I was like, oh, you mean one of the longest running esports teams in existence? Absolutely, I've heard of Team Liquid. DeejayKnight, Team Liquid's logo is a horse. Like, it was like, oh, this is meant to be. Sword must have been done with Damascus steel. It's a beefy dollar mark. I mean, if it's a custom made sword, there's only a one of. That shit is expensive. It's expensive. So it makes sense to me that it would be $8,500. Because I get the feeling there's not a lot of profit in it. Even if there is, I bet it's massive. Like, I bet it's massive. But yeah, look, Cypher, I get the feeling you might have not been here for that, but like, look at this. Listen to this.
Knights are warriors, defenders, symbols. They are the vanguard, the first line of defense and the last to yield. They live by a code of honor, of sacrifice, of legacy. They are forged by fire and bound by loyalty, wearing their colors like armor. Not for vanity, but for victory. Are you worthy?
Fam! Fam! Do you know how dope it feels for that to be... That is me with that epic video in the background. Come the fuck on. Play again. All right.
Knights are warriors.
What up, Brixie?
Defenders. Symbols. They are the vanguard, the first line of defense and the last to yield. They live by a code of honor, of sacrifice, of legacy. They are forged by fire and bound by loyalty, wearing their colors like armor. Not for vanity, but for victory. Are you worthy?
That is me. That is me. That's why I'm sitting here just like, fucking just like, again.
Are warriors. Knights are warriors. Defenders. Symbols. They are the vanguard, the first line of defense and the last to yield. They live by a code of honor, of sacrifice, of legacy. They are forged by fire and bound by loyalty, wearing their colors like armor. Not for vanity, but for victory. Are you worthy?
That is fucking dope. Feels fucking great. I mean, how do I not get swallowed up? Like, I didn't know this was here. Like, I forgot that I recorded this. That's how much I like to do stuff with TL. They were like, hey, are you available to do a thing? And I'm like, absolutely. So like anytime they need something voice wise, like I fucking love being on the team. Like, absolutely. Just let me know what you need and I'm fucking there. So like, matter of fact, let me check a thing because I'm going to see if I can find the folder that has a couple of the other stuff. Because I downloaded that video immediately because at this point I wanted to make sure that I keep enough of my voice acting work that just it's available, right? I want to be able to pull up my shit and say like, hey, you wondering if I'm not a voice actor? When I do something adult, can you narrate too? I'll try. And as an adulting, oh no, you didn't say, nah, I can understand why you got to clarify. You good. Also, if you need that too, my voice acting is for all capabilities. So let's pull over some of this. Look at this. We at Team Liquid always. How dare you? Who the fuck uses Windows video anything? Eat shit.
We at Team Liquid always.
Oh, that's just voice. See, man, I thought this. See, I'm in the wrong folder because I have videos. Oh shit!
70-point lead. So, look, let's head this way so we can get out of the way of the teams.
If anybody ever forgot that I got to meet and interview Chris Tucker,
Absolutely awesome to see you here at the first championships.
Oh yes, yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm a robotic fan. I went to it for the first time in Atlanta with my friend Lonnie Johnson, and I'm just excited to be here.
now if you don't know who Lonnie Johnson is the fucking astronaut inventor who invented the Super Soaker. Oh yeah, Chris Tucker has been at a bunch of first events. He literally had just got done announcing a match. So, like, I wonder if they even show. Yeah, he was emceeing a couple teams matches. So like, I'm here hosting.
In the robotics.
My favorite part is going in the pits where they build the robots, where they have to tweak the robots if something breaks. I like that.
You're really apprehensive.
Inventor of the Super Soaker, just like my producer, literally in my ear, was like, "Hey,
guys,
Lonnie Johnson's about to
Guys
come up."
Work as a team. So
Like,
it's great.
what?
I agree. So, guys, we feel like we're in the way, and we just brought him in.
This is my good friend Lonnie Johnson. who got
It's a
me
pleasure to
involved.
meet you, Mr. Johnson.
My pleasure.
I've met Lonnie Johnson so many times that he knows who I am, which is weird to me. Like, so yeah, I used to host first robotics competitions. They sent me around to like 12, no, I think it was like 7 or 8 teams when I first started with them, like in 2018, right after I did the hosting and interview workshop with Twitch. They sent me to a bunch of teams workshops, and then I got to go to the Detroit and Houston championships. In Detroit was Ford Field, and Houston was Minute Maid Park, and literally hosted during the day, like going to interview teams, do a bunch of cool stuff. So like I spent a lot of time trying to make sure that I just got all of these footages because like I love robotics. I absolutely love the idea of first. Once they showed me what first was, I was like,
How the fuck am I not supposed to be excited about this?
so I was just stupidly excited about it. Now I know I have another folder somewhere that has more of my commercials. This might be it. No, this is just one of my other voice
You
acting
don't
works.
become a champion by settling for the ordinary. As you evolve, so should your tools. Break through your limits. Become extraordinary. Introducing the all-new Alienware Pro line, built by Alienware, tested and approved by champions.
Fam, like I've been out here, fam. I've been out here. I'm trying to find, let me see if I can, I know it's in here somewhere. I need to see if I can find my, there was one where I was acting for a headset. I need to find it, I need to find it. I need to find it. I need to find it. Is this it?
We at Team.
Oh, that's a different commercial. Dope. That was long, so I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but it was there. It was there. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Let me see. There it is. So I need to find what folder that is. More options. View. No. Properties. No, that's not where that should be. I have too many. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I picked the wrong file. Properties. Properties. I need to find properties. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, cool. I love when I have a lot of stuff that, oh, dope. These are exactly the things I was looking for. So I'm glad that, thank goodness for the search in Windows. Little Briggsy screaming in happiness right now. Glad to hear
We're
it.
always trying to be the best
Yeah.
at what we do.
We've been
when
out here
given
for a
the
while,
chance to
fam, doing a bunch of
collaborate
cool
with Alienware as they work to create the greatest and most competitively viable computer peripherals, we knew we had to answer the call.
Now, what's cool is, I've been to the Alienware training facility in LA multiple times because that's Team Liquid's headquarters. I would love to go to the one in Brazil or the Netherlands, But when I went to Singapore in January, it was for Alienware.
Across 4 different continents and years of close feedback working sessions, this journey was a true global effort. This
So, yeah.
is the Alienware Pro line.
So like, Team Liquid has been really good about like, hey, look, you want to do cool stuff? We got you. Look at this.
Who's the greatest FPS player of all time? Your first answer might be a recognizable name or popular streamer, but here's the best FPS player you've
And yes, I'm
probably
patting
never
myself
heard
on the
of.
back because I need it
This
today.
is Rafa, a pro Quake player. He started his career
Also,
in
Rafa's dope as fuck.
2002,
I've met him
over
multiple times.
20 years ago. In that time, he's won over 30 championships and has cemented his status as the GOAT for his unmatched mechanics, game knowledge, and
5
consistency.
seconds to go. There's one reel. He's going to have to clutch this on the LG. He can't do it. Rafa is the QuakeCon 2016 champion.
As an esport, Quake isn't as well known as something like Valorant or CSGO. But it's an undeniable fact that no matter the esport, staying at the top of the competition
Pick up
for
anything from
2
IAE, the clipper.
decades is an incredible feat.
Despite all of his challenges along the way, he is looking as good as he's ever looked, as sharp as he's ever looked.
Rafa's journey with Quake started when his dad brought
I forgot this was this long. Sheesh. Also, look at it. Look at your boy.
Need something to connect the squad during the holidays? Alienware has you covered. Oh! Stay in touch with your team this year using Alienware's 920H headset. What up, fam? Let's go. And get some dubs while you're at it.
Now, what's dope about this, in my opinion, is the fact that this shot right here, we had to take the shot so many times because if you've ever put a USB-C stick into a USB-C port, that's a small window. So I guess you gotta like put it there and then hope that it's there. So I had to go from a distance to plug it in
Using Alienware's
that quick.
920.
Do you know how many times?
Do you know how many shots that took?
It took a bunch of shots, a whole bunch of shots. But also, we saw that one. Can't play that one. But yeah, like I'm just excited, man. Like there's been a lot of cool stuff that I got to do with Team Liquid thus far, and it just excites me when they put new stuff out that I absolutely forgot that I had done. So it feels good, man. Feels good because I absolutely, positively, completely forgot that we had done that video until this morning. They're like, "Hey, did you forget you did a trailer with us?" I was like, "Yep." Can I get a link? Because Team Liquid posts a lot, so like trying to find that specific one, not happening. All right, let's continue to check out what Great Cat's got for offer. This is the new MDC. That's a decently small little thing to have a turret on top. I still absolutely love the fact that they actually have a podcast for these ships, for these manufacturers, for StarCitizen. That's why I subscribe to the game, because like that stuff pays for that stuff. And also helps me continue to get concierge steps. All right, MDC, the new one. We got the MTC, which is the previous one. Thought TL was more Logitech than Alienware. No, Team Liquid is Alienware, peripherals, PCs, because Alienware covers a lot. Also headsets, hence the 720H. But we got the PTV, the buggy. Then we got the Rock, which I played around with the Rock, but I don't think I need the Rock. Also, it is probably a good choice if you're going to be ground vehicle doing things. It might be a good idea to put a Rock in a larger vehicle and then roll around, do some mining together with some homies, like the Rock DS, which is a dual seater. And then we got the Steve. All right, so let's look at, we got Argo. Let's check out what Argo's got on offer.
Often overlooked but never overworked, Argo makes the most dependable industry ships on the market. Just head to any successful mining pit, salvage site, or cargo deck to see an army of orange, keeping the job on track.
Now this is why, if you ever wondered why do I do like voice stuff on stream, is because I'm so used to doing voice stuff on stream that it allows me to keep my voice acting chops nice. So when somebody's like, "Hey, can you do this thing?" I had a whole script to do this morning, and the script was knocked out in 30 minutes, and I had like 2 to 3 variants of every line. So now I just gotta get paid for doing it. Like, now mind you, I'm on Team Liquid, so technically I get paid for that. But like, still, want to do more. But yeah, the SRV, I feel like is the ship that I feel like Argo needs to make a platform for everybody. That should be my December YouTube video, I feel like. Because I want to start doing at least one 5-minute plus YouTube video a month. And I feel like that would be the perfect way to do it. Because that gets me into something that I'm passionate about. Like, I absolutely feel like there's no reason in this game that this manufacturer should not be running all of the job options. Like, and this platform is big enough that this is made for just towing people, and it's set for a single person, which means that there shouldn't be no single person job. There should be no single person ship that this doesn't make a viable choice for in this game. All right, so now we got the Atlas. If you've ever seen Alien, you know what that is. You know the loader when you see it, right? Then we got the Atlas Geo, which is like the bigger, beefier one for mining. Then we got the CSV SM, which is just like a little ground vehicle, just like driving around. What up, Harder? Welcome back. Then we got the Mole, which is it's a multi-crew mining ship, which is dope. It's just I feel like the Mole is unsustainable, which is part of the reason why I like the Fortune, which is part of the reason I like the Vulture, and now the Salvation, because you actually have a mining or a salvaging ship that is solo. And that's part of the reason why I feel like the SRV needs to become the solo mining ship. Argo Raft, the real MVP? Absolutely. If you're talking about hauling, the Raft, I will never touch another. Like, I have the Starfarer Max. Or not Starfarer Max, Star Lancer Max. I don't think I'll ever look at it for cargo, and I have to check the balance to see which one can hold more. I feel like the Star Lancer Max can hold more, but like with the bays, the Raft is just faster. But the Mole is dope. It's just dual seater. I feel like you can't viably mine alone with the Mole. So I love the solo mining vehicles, because even if you're driving, you can't touch anything about the mining. You have to have somebody else dedicated mining, which is dope. But like, it's the last time the Raft will be on sale for $125. It is going up, so snag it during IAE. Interesting. Then we got the MPUV cargo. All right. I don't really personally see the use for these personally. I don't think I'll ever care about those, but they exist. MPUV personnel, that's just transferring a bunch of people. Then we got the Protractor, which is for the bigger boxes. Then we got the Raft, which in my opinion is one of the absolute fastest loading ships ever. Ox is better for cargo runs under A64 because no elevator. Yep, absolutely. Only 6 million game though. That's actually not bad. So then I might just wait to get that in game at some point. But then we got the SRV. I absolutely feel like the SRV is probably the most powerful ship in Argo's arsenal if they use it right. And by if they use it right, I'm telling you now, the SRV in game is dope. It is a single person ship that allows you to tow another ship. Gives me big Sanford and Son vibes. So think about that. You can tow massive ships with that, right? But like, it's actually 3.3 million. That's even better. That's even better. But like the idea of this platform allowing you to tow massive vehicles, why would they not be able to change this out just like they did with the Golem Ox? They had the Golem, which is a mining exclusive vehicle, and now the Ox is a cargo focused version of that vehicle. If Drake can do it, Argo can do it. The SRV absolutely needs to be the platform that they make for every different job. So there needs to be a miner from the SRV. There needs to be a salvager from the SRV. Then we have the tow. That's at least 3 of the primary gigs of most people in this game. And then if they use the Raft combined with the SRV, make a little small platform, you have a Raft Ox type shit. Like, then you have a bunch of larger containers in the back of this that don't take up any extra space. Come on, bro. Like, they have the blueprint. And if we're talking about a company that in the verse is literally the Caterpillar of StarCitizen, why would they not? Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I want to come back to this page and record this whole ass intro video. I want to download that video, but I also don't feel like looking through browser source to find it. But like this alone, let me take a screenshot of this, because bro, this absolutely is important for so much. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the Raft to come back on screen, or the SRV. I've never been more like, there's a lot of ships that I'll look at and think, man, they need to do something else with that. No, this is one of the most crucial. That thing is towing a freelancer, bro. No, they absolutely need to make an SRV that SRV needs to be their platform for every job so that you can do it alone. Also, appreciate the follow, Trey. My bad for taking so long. I feel like I thought I said it when it happened, but appreciate you nonetheless. All right, so now that we got Consolidated Outland.
Consolidated Outland pursues innovation at every opportunity. The maker of one of the most popular ships in the verse, the Mustang, the brand has helped countless new pilots reach the stars. And it isn't stopping there.
Dope, dope, dope. So we're only going to go down to where we just get above the price, because none of these prices matter, man. Like, you don't have to buy anything in real money. You just buy it in game. But Hover Quad is always dope. Then we got the Mustang Alpha, which is one of the OGs in this game. Like, one of the earliest ships in this game. People bought the Mustang Alpha for 20 bucks back when it was brand new and the game was still early access, like to that level, and it's still 30 bucks. You know, 30 bucks. That's got to be War Bond. I have not seen a $30 package in StarCitizen in so long. That's the fuck? I'm glad we actually scrolled down then, because bruh. Mustang Beta, so it's the Bangstang. Because this one's the one that has a bed for bed logging. Then we got the Mustang Delta for the light fighting. We got the Gamma for racing, which is the Gamma is what we're giving away for November for the guilds. So if you haven't typed in exclamation squad and been sorted into a squad, it's a good time to do it. And then we got the Nomad, which is like it's a freighter. Like the rear is like a cargo bed. And then we got the Pioneer. I've wanted a Pioneer for a long time because the idea of the Pioneer is where you literally get to build a base. Like this thing is building buildings. You gotta put a lot of resources into it, but it builds buildings. And that's kind of dope in my opinion. So I wanted one, but also I get, it's like $9. Yep, $9.25. I don't want it. I feel like as an org, we'll probably raise up funds and then buy one for the Night Corps, and then we'll go from there. So that way we can start building Night Corps bases. So that way our bounty hunting and security providing organization can be squared away. Got yours today? Hell yes, Nor's a lot. And then we're back to the Hover Quad. So we've looked at all the ships that are in the new day of the IAE Expo. So let's go ahead and get out of this view and then just boot the game up. Because there was a 5 gig update today. I don't know what's in it, but it was a massive update. Also, the sword that we were looking at earlier, this literally is. It's an $8,500 sword, fam. And if you've never seen anything that was like Metalworks, that shit is expensive. So I'm not even mad at it being an $8,500 sword. Also, shit, man. I needed to watch this because we have not watched the video on the Clipper, and luckily it'll just be in the main menu. Oh, well, fuck it. Sabatron 9000, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Night Corps. Good to see you. Ooh, we could just verify this now, and while it's verifying, we can watch this video.
A lot of gameplay loops in StarCitizen. There's mining, salvage, cargo, piracy, and a whole host of combat roles ranging from large capital ships which require a huge crew down to the single player fighters, with more coming online over the next year.
Oh, also fam, I do want to say again, we are hopefully raising funds for Ren Fair Eats. So if you have a couple dollars and you can spare it, exclamation support. Support your boy through Stream Elements, so that way we can get it ready, because like the ones that we got from Throne will not be in the account before the Ren Fair. So if you have the opportunity to give your boy a couple dollars, I want to eat this weekend, and I'd agreed to go to this Ren Fair a month ago, and my invoice that I needed did not come in yet. It won't come in until, it won't be submitted until the 1st, which is after the Ren Fair. So if you got a couple dollars, I would greatly appreciate it. If you don't, that's fine. Just want to make sure I said it out loud because it's on the screen, but like I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting. So I may like pin it in the chat as an option, but we'll see. I just want to let you know it's there if you want to help people out. You don't have to. Appreciate you. Let's get back to this video.
There's a lot of players that specialize in each of those roles, and there's ships that are dedicated to those roles. But there's also a lot of players that sort of don't want to be put in a box. They just want to leave.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Happens in the verse. We refer to this as the generalist playstyle. We have a few ships that sort of fit into that role, such as the Cutter and the Corsair.
Yeah.
We felt there was an ideal space in the middle to introduce a new ship, and that's the Drake Clipper.
Also, I do want to see some of that.
Dedicated to those roles. But there's also a lot of fighters, with more coming online over the next year. There's a lot of players that specialize in each of those roles, and there's ships that are dedicated to those roles. But there's also a lot of players that sort of don't want to be put in a box, and they just want to leave themselves open to whatever happens in the verse. We refer to this as the generalist playstyle. We have a few ships that sort of fit into that role, such as the Cutter and the Corsair. We felt there was an ideal space in the middle to introduce a new ship, and that's the Drake Clipper.
The Drake Clipper.
The Drake Clipper is the jack of all trades, the master of none, really.
True.
So it's the Jared of spaceships.
That is actually fitting. Jared knows some of everything.
Drake's answer to the ship that does a little bit of everything. And it's really there for the person that wants to go out, explore, but without needing to bring along friends. It is Drake's solo ship for the person that just wants to go and see what the universe has to offer.
Me, I'm that dude.
The Clipper is that silhouette that everyone has been hankering for from CitizenCon 2024, the large, vertical, multi-positioned wing Drake ship.
We had a few different ideas that we tried, and we ended up with one that was very thin and narrow that CR quite liked, and we saw it as like a stepping point between the Cutter and the Corsair, as like the middle ground between those. It just looks straight. You look at it and you know.
Very little has changed from the concept to the final ship. I think some parts that we had to like stretch and make smaller or make bigger, but it was very easy to work from.
So really you just copied Lath's work?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
It is so interesting, such an interesting
from the outside,
silhouette.
I think the first thing you kind of notice when you walk up to it is just how tall it is. The role we wanted it to have, we wanted it to be able to do loads of different stuff, but we wanted to keep it within a really small solo footprint. And so what we decided to do was build on its height.
I love its like top profile it has, where you can probably see the difference in shape of the wings. I think it looks cool.
The shapes, like there is a lot of angular shape in the design. In the side, we have 3 thruster and big twin engines in the rear.
It makes it seem so brutish because it's so simple.
Brutish.
It's just massive engines shoved on wherever they could find them, and it doesn't matter what it looks like, it's just big and it goes.
There's a bit of weirdness to it. It's got that Drake thing where it's not symmetrical. It looks a bit ungainly and weird, but I really like how it's all come together.
The scissor mechanism of the lift features a pure industrial, functional approach. It's very cool to see it in a ship.
And despite its utility, it's no slouch in the offensive department either. Typical to Drake, it comes with 4 size 3s for its actual weapons, as well as a number of missiles to fire at your opponents.
So going up the ramp, you enter into the cargo bay, and that is literally the bottom floor of the ship.
The ramp is go down in the front side, and you can see in the side where ramp it joins a really nice details, fans and some very big hydraulics. And in the cargo, in the ceiling, nice detail there, really nice pipes and a lot of greebles there. It can hold 10 to 12 SCU.
The biggest box you can get in here is realistically a 2 SCU box, but it's really ideal for single 1 SCU boxes. Then at the rear of the cargo room is the ladder up to the mid-deck. At the top of that ladder, you enter into the lower sort of engineering component room area.
I think engineering for me, it makes it feel hot, it makes it feel sweaty, it makes it feel like there's a lot of stuff going on to make it function, and I think we've kind of captured that quite well in engineering. I think there's a lot of subtle movement going on. We've tried to make it kind of as immersive as we can so that when you're in there, I think the lighting complements it, the movement complements it, you know, the audio complements it. It feels like you're in the heart of a machine.
The engineering deck is split between 2 floors because of the narrow shape of the ship. The only way to the top deck is a ladder. We couldn't get the components down the ladder. So we've implemented basically a fun little trapdoor in the engineering room that you move the components.
That is the most Drake thing ever. Like, we don't have a ladder in the room, but we do have a hatch that you can bring yourself up the window through. Also, it just makes it easier if you just park your ship and you don't do it by hand and you do it through the vehicles option unless they're going to change that. I hope not. I prefer to do it that way. It's just nicer to me, in my opinion. Also, I accidentally did that, but there it is.
They're like a tractor beam. There's a big clunky lever that you pull and the trapdoor just swings open, so don't stand on it when you pull the lever.
No ladder than lazy hatch for you, basically.
And then going forwards from that, you enter into the medical bay.
The idea that a starter ship has a med bay, I don't care if it's
Drake's
a
take on what a medical bay should be.
A lot more if it didn't have ladders and the elevator went to all floors.
More of a sort of like a butcher's room.
It's Drake, man. They're lazy. They
It has
probably
got
did this by
red
floor.
wine-colored floor. It looks very heavy duty and like industrial.
And a lot of people were a little bit like, do we want a med bay to have a red floor? Because normally, medical bays they're clean, they're clinical. But for me, Drake's take on a medical bay is there's a bit of blood on the floor. Well, I want it to feel a little bit
Med
like
bay is in a
it
ship
was
and it's
somewhere
done.
you'd use the last resort rather than somewhere that you'd be happy waking up.
That is a totally Drake move. Absolutely.
Tier 3 medical bed in the med bay.
This is great for healing minor injuries as well as
it's not done.
short distance regeneration.
It gives you that little bit of a safety net, truly making it one of the best ships for someone to fly on their own.
That alone, the ability to put your ships in, or to put your respawn ability onto a ship, like you put that outside of a bunker or an ASD mission. I mean, ASD missions, they spawn you outside of it, but don't care, bro. It's just dope. The idea of it is just dope. Ooh. Did I forget to put drops back in the title again? I think I did. So let me fix that. Oh wait, I can do it on my phone.
Room that is
just a little bit of hide and stick.
Machine.
Although the feature isn't online yet, you'll be able to make stuff on the fly while actually inside the vessel.
You ain't gotta
and obviously with the fabricator integrated into the actual ship itself, it isn't a case of choosing whether you want more cargo storage or the fabricator. You get best of both worlds.
The habitation room in the Creeper does not care about luxury or comfort. You'll see too much exposed mechanical components, pipes, wires, and no frills in general.
And then at the very top front, you have the traditional Drake cockpit, featuring very angular designed cockpit glass and a sort of seat and dashboard setup you'll be familiar with.
It feels quite contemporary. There's a lot of push buttons, there's a lot of glowing lights. The screens are kind of slightly curved, so it's got like that kind of nod back to old CRT screens, and we just wanted it to feel quite analog, or as much as we could in a modern spaceship.
Yeah. Every ship has
The cockpit in the Creeper is quite spacious, and it gives the pilot a wonderful panoramic view
It actually does
thanks
have a great
to
view.
its large glass cage.
I remember when we were doing the concept, it was kind of like an early idea, and we were umming and ahhing about to like where we want the cockpit to be, and then as soon as we saw it up at the front, it just kind of worked.
It's a Drake
That's
ship.
dope.
It's always a fan favorite. The detail and the
That's
interest
dope.
that we get to do.
I never
with
even paid
Drake
attention to the
means
fact that
they're
wings
always
got
great
longer
fun
when it
to
turned
actually
down.
work on.
It was very Corsair-like in that one wing.
Very happy with it. It's another great Drake ship that just sort of adds to their lineup, and when you look at it, you can tell it's a Drake ship.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'll leave that up to you to decide whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, do you know, I'm going to say it, and I think it's my favourite ship this year for IAE. No offence to any of the other ships that we're doing.
Nah, he means offense. Clippers are starter plus for sure. Not the Cutlass Red. It's $15 cheaper. Same cargo, but no fabricator. Yeah. That's fair. And it's also less floors. But I love the fact that it is a decent space for a starter right now. I feel like I'm excited to see where they continue to go, because I feel like they're not done giving us more interesting ship options. And I'm very excited to see what happens on the rest of the show. Because, like, what other ships are we going to get that we haven't seen yet? Looted some heavy armor and weapons.
Dope.
Almost landed safely and completed a bunker mission. Hell yeah. I don't believe they're done yet, too. Oh, no, there's going to be new ships that we haven't seen yet, and I'm excited about it. Also, we've been missing inside StarCitizen this whole time, but the idea that, like, they have so much going on, this is why we hadn't been getting inside StarCitizen, because they've been filming all these videos for all these ships. Also, this is the trailer for the Clipper. I feel like we had to kind of check it out. I saw it offline, and I was like, we got to watch this on stream. Also, why does he look like Gary Oldman / Keanu Reeves at the same time? It looks like both. Gary Oldman and Keanu Reeves. Don't he though? 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 Also, that music is dope. Gary Reeves, Keanu Oldman. So he was in a bar hanging out with people, wilding out, and he was like, it's not my vibe, man, I'm out. I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet. And Jeff Bridges, true. Also, I love the side cutout. And also the fact that he's in every one of these doing something. Hey. The Space K. John Wick, if his dog was still alive. Ooh, truth. Rip dog. Also, did that dog ever have a name that we found out? I don't even remember that dog having a name. Or his new dog. I think he just called the pit dog. We got to see an adorable little puppy that sparked 4 movies. 4 movies of death and destruction that we didn't even know it was Daisy. Okay, cool, thank you. Because I was like, did we absolutely not know the name of this doggo? Also, there's a cool ass way to type out Django. Django! I see what you did there. Well played. Well played. We see you. We see you. I wanted to acknowledge that. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm glad there was a name because I could not remember. Also, I've seen all the movies. I have bought multiple of those movies multiple times. I know right now in the living room I have at least one double up of a John Wick movie because that's how much I like them. When I would go out and like before Best Buy stopped selling their Blu-rays, I absolutely got multiple of those. I absolutely have multiple of them. So like it's chill. It's there. It's there. We got it. We're good. Yeah, you got to lay in the med bed, bro. Get healed. The Clipper is dope, man. After we upgraded the weapons and then staggered the fire, it's all laser cannon basically. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Also, this dude is just absolutely cool with living his solo life, which does give John Wick vibes. John Wick would be great if he could just mind his business. Only the 4th is the one I've not seen yet and planning to get the DVD or see it in the movie program. Are you talking about the Ballerina? That one was so fucking good. Also, I love the new Link system. The Play.sc system. Play.sc/Clipper. That's dope, man. Also, we never saw this page, so I'm glad that we pulled it up. Clipper going to be the solo FPS mission ship for a ton of people. Absolutely. If I didn't have so many referral bonuses that I've CCU'd up to other things, because you can't melt those. Once, like the new CCUable things that you get from the ships, once you get to a certain point, you can't melt it. So if it's something you got as a referral bonus and you upgrade that, that's just yours. It's locked in. Unless the only thing you can do is CCU to something higher. So like, there's a bunch of ships that I have that I can't do anything with, which is weird. But it's a thing that exists, right? So we got to acknowledge that. But let's check this out. Also, let me go back to this, unmute this so we can have some music in here before we hop into the game.
Drake Clipper on your own terms. Single pilot, multi-purpose. Seclude yourself and elude expectations. The only path you follow is your own. Introducing the Drake Clipper, a singularity in the landscape of space travel. As unique and varied as your daily hustle with the goods and gear to see you through almost anything, from fabrication to hauling to combat and more. So step out alone and find purpose, adventure, and yourself in this master of many trades. No crew required.
Dope. Let's see. Single-handedly take charge of your own destiny, a free linker's dream. The generalist ship makes room for any many skills, but only one captain. So stock up, strap in, and fly like you own the sky. Look at my ship collection with railing to separate each massive vessel. Behold my stuff. A2 started as a Kanye 1, upgrades only for those two. Yep. Friendly A2 incoming. But I love this. Upper and lower engineering, you see where they are on the ship. Habitation, so you see where the bed is. So engineering in the bed. Cockpit in the front, so like that's top level. And then mid-level, we got the med bay right here, right? And then that's the engineering, so upper and lower. But then you got 6 is the fabrication. So you got the med bed 3D printer entrance, and then you got the cargo bay. That's pretty dope. Well, that is a way to show off the mini ships you can't do crap with. I mean, that happens. Behold my stuff. I'm still looking forward to the Legionnaire. The Legionnaire needs hacking gameplay again. So I can't wait for hacking to get in because we need to be able to hack open doors. Because once we can unlock doors, people's ships are getting stolen like fuck. Absolutely getting stolen. And it's going to be dope. People are going to be pissed. There's going to be a lot of stolen ships and a lot of pissed off people. But anybody who's going to get good with hacking is either going to be a pirate or a bounty hunter. And I can't wait. I'm still dying for the bounty hunter gameplay. Let me put somebody to sleep and put them in my bounty bay. Doors sold, entire internal areas, and also their guns too. Absolutely. I will pick up their waters. I will pick up their noodles. Give me every nude you got. Every nudes. All the nudes. Who wants the noodles? Give me every noodle. Selling all them shits. And then, out of principle, I'm gonna scrap that bitch with with the vulture. And then sell all your parts too. I will sell the carburetor. I will sell the catalytic converter and then melt everything else down until there's nothing
fucking left.
Sometimes you got to put that base in there just so they know you're not fucking around. All right. The Clipper's got your back, whatever work blows your way with its onboard fabricator, tier 3 medbed, and 12 SCU cargo hold. Hit back and control. Forceful resistance. When you refuse to conform to expectations, you're bound to find naysayers in your midst. Defend your freedom with hull-cracking missiles as you venture into parts unknown, uncivilized, or unshackled. You shot my ship down twice. I'm scraping yours just for assault on your wound. True shit. That sounds like the shit I would do. I would absolutely fucking do that. Immediately, like no questions, absolutely would do that. All right, so now we get to come down to see where the fancy paints are, right? So we got the factory standard, we got the APs. I wanted to get that one but y'all know our stream colors are orange and black. So like there's no real orange in that. So I was like, let's leave it what it is. Firewall is dope, but if that was deep orange, immediately. Hold camo, I don't think it needs camo yet. Regatta, I can't remember if we got Regatta, but the Cerulean, we got, because this one is exclusively available to members of the Chairman's Club. I've been in the Chairman's Club long enough time where I had to get that one exclusively because I wanted it. Really. Special insurance offer. Celebrate the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo with a 10-year insurance policy on non-war bond pledges for Clipper until December 3rd. Get limited edition Clipper Regatta paint in striking white and black accents as white stripes, included in war bond pledges or available separately. Now, do I want to get this Regatta paint? Do I have enough store credit to get the Regatta paint? Also, not upgrading on the Clipper to the Clipper. What was the other ship we were talking about? There was something I was thinking about upgrading to. Ooh, the SRV. Well, the SRV. What would I upgrade to get the SRV? Fuck no. Nonsense. Let me just go all ships in the back to my ship. So I thought it would be filtered out. There's no fucking Earth where I'm upgrading a character. No, that's impossible. I do have pretty sizable ships at the top tier though. If I melt my package that has a Carrack and Galaxy in it, it is like $975. It's got a Carrack, a Galaxy, a G12 tank, a Dragonfly. There's no Earth. It's just not. Click on the SRV. Oh yeah, we got to click the standard edition. There we go. So obviously not upgrading the Clipper to the SRV. The Shiv is a giveaway ship. I think we might give away the Shiv tomorrow. And that's a solid choice. Give the ship away on the Giving of Thanks Day. Then the Razor. No, I still want to keep the Razor. Then we got the Spirit. I love the Spirit. The main reason I'm going to keep the Spirit is because it's a decent sized transport ship. And if I had a transport ship that was near that size, I would probably give it away, or I would probably CCU it. But like, no, the Reliant Mako will be one of the ships that never gets out of my inventory. The Intrepid, I thought I CCU'd the Intrepid. Oh, I didn't. I got the Intrepid to the Clipper CCU that I haven't applied yet because the Clipper that we're flying now is the one that Sid gave me to give away. So actually, we could give a Clipper away tomorrow. That'd be dope. And then we give the Shiv away next week. Dope. Cyclone RN. Yeah, I'm not upgrading any of this, man. I don't want to melt any of this enough to like. I like the Razor because the Razor was one of the referral bonuses. I'm not getting rid of that, man. New MDC is but it is tiny. It's like kind of adorable. Appreciate that, Trouble. It's been a long time since I used that menu. Let me see. Let's check the referral program because somebody said that they copped the game, which means we have a new reward, which means I want to see what that new reward is. Also, I only got $9 in CCU credit. Boom.
6 songs.
All right. Who's the latest? Who's the latest citizen? Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Azrael, congratulations. I think somebody else said that they used my referral and they got the game. But they haven't yet. But boom, we did get this, which I'm pretty excited about. Because we got the Dragonfly Starkin, which is dope. So now I got to figure out how to get the fit. All of this stuff is dope. I want the big minis. I want the big minis, classic vending machine, and the street sweeper. Most of this other stuff, I'll live without. I need that Raptor, fam, for real. Did the same exact thing the other day. What? Oh, just doing the to check and see what you want to CCU something too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the thing I want the most. I want that Raptor, fam. Absolutely want that Raptor. Do I need the Raptor? Fuck no. Do I care? Not at all. Need it. Need it. I don't think we're ever gonna get to the Idris M. I can't say. Can't say you don't think. Holy shit, the stingers and the referrals? Ooh. Shit. We may have to start going ham on selling people on StarCitizen. Because that sounds fucking dope. I would love a clipper. I would love the stinger without having to pay for it. Also, I rented it the other day and it is gone. Ooh, let me check a thing. I haven't checked my box today. Haven't checked my box.gg's.
My box.gg's. My box.gg's.
Box GG's, box GG's. Blah, 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 blah. It crashed again. Interesting. I didn't update my GPU drivers. Let me see. Game error code. Raptor's not amused. Yeah, let me cancel the verification because we literally just verified a minute ago. You ain't gotta drink no thing. You ain't gotta pay for drinks no more. I've been finding what you're looking for all along. Just a little bit of Ivan stick. All right, put the music back on. Put the music. Oh, that is way too long ago. Control Alt Shift R. Huh. It's a reset of the launcher. It's worked for people, so let's see if that works. Boom. All right, let me verify my two-factor. Verify two-factor. Verify. Two-factor. Verified. Skip the tour. Install game. Yeah, let me go ahead and verify game files real quick, because I'm not reinstalling this whole shit. If the Intrepid is in my hangar is only a promo, then will it go away after IAE? Yes. I feel like if it's the free fly, it will go away after the free fly. Like the promos, the promo ships are to give you an idea of what other ships feel like. So that might be a ship that you raise funds for in game and pick up later. But they basically give you the option of even if you can't go rent a ship, even if you don't go to the show floor to rent a ship, you still have an option of having a ship. Hope that makes sense. All right, so it's gonna verify the files and then we're gonna, wait, downloading base pack, get the fuck, hold on. Cancel that. We're not downloading this whole ass game, bro. Game settings. I think these, oh, I reset the launcher, so it's looking in a different location. Yup. It's trying to download the StarCitizen folder to the C drive. So like, let me see. Let me go ahead and delete the live folder. How big is it already? 56 gigs already. To delete this bitch. We are not doing that. change that to the proper folder. I'm so glad that I thought about that because I was like, that's a long ass verification. It's like downloading, bitch. No, you will not be downloading. All right, let me check and see if this is the place, or is it trying to download again? Nope, install game. Gotta change it again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, that's actually it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I'm not deleting any of that. Go back up and verify game files. This time it should be fine. Make sure it doesn't say downloading now. Okay, cool. Goodness. Well, it says downloading manifest. Let me verify your shit. Okay, verifying game content. That's much better than me installing. Oh, so Azrael, which ship did you get to start playing StarCitizen? Harder, what up? Also, fam, what do you think about new desktop wallpaper? Flying my clipper. Flying my clipper. We fly through space and time to see what we find. What we find. Sometimes you gotta go look for what we find. You know what I'm saying? Got the Citizens pack with the Mustang Alpha. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. Seriously, congrats. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Before that, I thought the Intrepid came from your referral code way back when. Ah, okay, cool. Intrepid is a new ship? Yes. Intrepid is new. I feel like if you just got the game during IAE, I feel like you just said that you did. You should have the Star Kitten racing fit. Part of the IAE discounted hauler pack. Oh yeah. The Intrepid is in the hauler pack. It is a pretty solid ship for that whole process, that whole concept. I'm pretty impressed at what they got done with that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Haven't seen that in my inventories anywhere. Let me see. I feel like, let me double check the date, because I feel like we saw the date that you referred. If it was during IAE, then it definitely should be there. So let's see. So recruits. Yes, over here. So it was the 24th, and I feel like the 24th was during IAE. because the 24th is there. So you may need to go to your inventory, go to your hangar on the website.
Hey, get Bust with 1,000 bidos.
Appreciate you, Bust. Thank you very much for the support. Where the fuck did this come from? Hey, yo. Where the fuck did Nightweaver come from? It only holds 8 SCU and 1x1 squares. Intrepid is a wonderful starter ship. Just limits the hauling missions to a single mission per run. I thought you could put the 2x1s in there, but I have never tried. So, possible. But yeah, I need to see that paint because I don't even know where the fuck that came from. But there, see, I got the Dragonfly Star Kitten for your referral, Ezreal. This is what I got. So you should have in your hangar that. So on the website, it should show it. I think. Yeah, Intrepid to Clipper standard. I wanted to have the Intrepid just so I could have another starter ship that's dope because I think the Intrepid is a dope ship. But like, nah, the Clipper just overtakes it, which is hence why I'm just gonna apply the CCU because I don't even care. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like it's not even a question for me. I love not showing my password. It's dope. Boom. Done. Now I got my Clipper. Technically, I'm gonna have 2 Clippers in the game. I probably shouldn't have applied that yet, but too late. It's there. And this is the one that Sid gave me to give away. I think we're gonna give this away tomorrow. I was suggesting the Shiv, but I feel like we'll probably put another giveaway that goes until the end of IAE to give away the Shiv. I feel like that's a pretty dope choice. But yeah, I absolutely need to see what that Nightweaver paint looks like on the F8C because we about to do some fighting. And the game's verification's done. Please play the game. I don't want to play the game, man. Quit playing. I want to play the game, man. I want to play a game. Also, fam, can we get some hype in the chat? Get Bus just dropped us 1,000 bidos. That's dope as fuck. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, fam. You has no pink costume. Weird. I would say hit support up for that because that's odd. Also, now I got to go see if anybody else is having issues. I wonder if it's the driver issue again that I had. Guess we're going to be doing some tech check. I would never wear it. Yeah, but it's like it's still supposed to be there. Right? It's still yours to be there in existence. That's the whole point of the referral points. That's the whole point. So let me see. 4.4 update. Let me check the Reddit. And then this is Spectrum next. Boom, boom. This is why I like going to Reddit randomly, because I think they have a ship we haven't seen yet at the end of IE. Absolutely, stores. Absolutely. We didn't expect the Clipper. I mean, technically they did show the overlay, the silhouette of the Clipper ages ago. So we knew it was coming in a way. We didn't know the Salvation was coming. That is great. I don't even know what this is. That looks like something out of No Man's Sky, maybe. But like, what the fuck is this? 890 jump with a whole bunch of MDC in the ship elevator. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That's expected. That's expected. That sounds like StarCitizen. It's the cockpit of the Caterpillar. Yup. Makes sense. Appreciate you. Able to log in, so you problem driver sus as always. Yeah, but the issue was that I had was hope you're wrong because Sig is already getting most of the money this year. Oh, I think they already had one of their highest years this year, and it's not even done yet. So why would you hope I'm wrong? That's the question. I would like the clarification on that. I would like to keep some. Oh, that is the answer to the question. Fair enough. I think my next ship I'm working towards the Drake Vulture. I love the Vulture so much. I'm surprised that I wanted the salvation so much, but I like the idea of it being a really quick hop in, go do some salvage, and then dip the fuck out of it. It's just nice. Also, everybody got free FAT skin apparently, thanks to Reddit. Or the Nomad. The Nomad does seem interesting. You can always wait and earn them in game. Don't take my advice fairly often. Yeah, same. Luckily, I have enough stuff that I typically melt, so I don't have to work too much about that part. Let me see. Alright, so relevance, new. Didn't think I would manage to get the Pioneer into my carton through payment, but I managed to, and I still need to finish my Orison and Genesis CCUs. Damn, congrats, fam. That's what's up. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, bwah. Let me make sure my driver hasn't updated itself, because I didn't update it. But if it is the higher version of the AMD driver, that would make sense. Yep, it updated something. Because it shows that the driver version is 25.10.30.2, but it also shows driver and software. So I'm trying to see which one it is for real. Because it was supposed to be, yep, the software version, but where's the driver version? Fuck me. Driver. Yep, driver's 2510. That's probably it. Have you tried out the Nano Banana Pro yet? What is that? Nuke the shader cache is always a good move. I have not tried the nuke the shader cache. If the shader cache works, then perfect. Also, let me make sure I get the right folder. 5 user, I think it is. Client 0. Don't see shader cache in there. All right. Also, I see somebody who posted 4 hours ago, and a bunch of people have been talking about it. Okay, so full uninstallation and reinstallation of 25.11 should work. Couldn't get in yesterday at all. Had to go to my cards website to get the newest driver, and that let me in. The issue that I had was I was on the AMD's latest driver, and it didn't work. So let's see. I can go download the newest version, but like, Secure Boot's on, so I'm not worried about that. PowerShell is admin. I'm glad that Spectrum is super helpful because like somebody's literally running down the steps because it could be that the GPU is having issues with Windows EAC. I get the feeling is the checking of the status of the TPM, which I know it works because Battlefield's been open. So let's see. Okay, TPM2 is present and initialized. So it's not that. Let's see. Go open this. Users. Oh, wait, no. I wonder if this is part of the easy anti-cheat issues. So people who are already in the game are fine, and then people who are not wouldn't be. Users. The app data. Roaming. Easy anti-cheat. Service.log. Oh man, I gotta run PowerShell again because I closed it too soon. I don't need that whole thing. Oh, that's what it was. I don't need the ISE. I just need the regular PowerShell. Good job, Self. True, ready, true, enable, true, own, true, auto provisioning, true. Enable, yep, good. All right, so I could install the Vulkan runtime. See if that works. Oh, start the launchers, admin? I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's it. Because I've never started the launchers runtime. Or yeah, or as a admin. Ah, that's what that is. Downloads, open this. Might need to run that as admin. That'd be great. Or did it already open as admin? Also, we probably just do a computer restart here shortly. That may help us in this struggle to figure out if things are working. That was it to install the Vulkan runtime. It can't have been that short of an install, bro. I refuse to believe it was that quick. It was the tiniest install. right, so let me see. Let's close the launcher and then run it as admin to see if. Oh, well, technically I installed that, so we need to restart the computer first. Let's restart the computer and then we check it out. So how's everybody's days going so far? I am mildly perturbed just because, you know, video games doing what they do, and like we were on track to just hop in here and be able to play, and the game was like, how about nah, which is kind of disrespectful, I think, a little bit, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Hey, Power Forward, welcome back.
This is the way.
Appreciate the 99 fucking months of support, man. That's a long time, fam. I'm so honored. That is a ridiculous amount of time to support this stream. Good looking out, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope the fam is well. Hope we're good. Hope we're good. Restart, come on. Restart, come on. Quit playing. Restart, come on. Restart, come on. All right. So now we got the restart going. Let's see if we can't check some of this out. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to let all of the things that are auto start, get it over with. And then I'm going to change this. Open the file location, and then right click this. Let's see if this helps. Properties. Run, nope. General compatibility. Run as admin. Done. Done. Little bit of Ivan stick. We go around. Steve. Beep, beep, beep. All right, let me try this. Yeah, there we go. So moving forward, that should run as admin. Also, let me do this one thing I needed to do earlier that I have not done yet. It's a business thing that's absolutely got to happen. Hey, we got an animated armor. Fam, if you have your points situated, you need to
get this armor out of here.
So you know what to do. Hope you have a great thing. Steven, hope you find yourself in Austin. You know we have a plate in the place for you here. I appreciate that, man. If I were up for a 3-hour drive, I would absolutely come down there and have a plate. Somebody made a valid point of like, I feel like it was in here, where somebody was like, hey man, how about you look at the VFW? And I was like, that's not a bad idea. So I may have to do that if I feel like going to get a plate somewhere. Otherwise, I'm probably going to end up going to get like a turkey breast that's already not cooked, but like cut. And then I got Jiffy Mix, so I'll probably just make sure to get some more milk because we're out of half and half, or I'm out of half and half, and then square that away and see if we can't get a bunch of just 2 things for Thanksgiving set up here, and then a can of cranberry sauce because reasons. So I think it's gonna be dope. But I'm glad that we're talking about it because again, once again, my fam, I'm gonna have to ask for your support. If you want to help your boy out, the invoice that I need to come in so that I could go to the Ren Fair again, that had already been planned. If you have a couple dollars, you can help your man's out. !support. You can use the Stream Elements link if you want to have it pop up on stream, or I can adjust it. And then you wanted to do like Cash App, something direct. You don't want to get shouted at on screen. You got options. If you have the capability of helping your boy out, even $2 is something, because I think it's like the turkey leg is like somewhere between 15 and 18 bucks. And
I like turkey legs,
but also like eating, and it's tight. So thanks to coffee, and Trouble, we got enough to get gas and probably a snack or 2 but like, it's not gonna cover the weekend. So if you have the ability to help, I would appreciate it. If not, absolutely don't worry about it. I appreciate the fact that you're even here to hang out because nobody ever had to be. All right, so here's that. Cancel. Go into here. Paste. Done. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Done. Done. Remember. Ooh, remember. Why? Damn, y'all
are not fucking around.
That armor is almost gone, fam. Good Lord. I'm literally finishing up one thing that does not take long to do, and y'all are almost done with this thing. I'm impressed. I'm gonna be like y'all when I grow up. Good Lord. Good Lord. Magical out here. All right, close this, and then that. And then double check it, make sure we get it. Done. All right, so I got to send this off, and then we test to see if the game launches. We'll find out shortly. That song has been stuck in my head for so long. So long. So long. Ooh. Brana. No. Change this to this. Done. All right. See what we're missing. Fam, y'all are not playing with this thing at all. Love it. 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 All right, give me that, give me this, copy this, paste this. Done. Goodness, a bunch of stuff is done, and we still, that armor's still here, bro. 3 minutes, 3 minutes and some change left on that armor, fam. Y'all know.
Y'all know.
Y'all know what to do.
Do that thing.
Do that thing. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, close the tabs that I have open. So many tabs are now gone. I gotta close to change that tab. I don't like that tab, you know, to the world. The world don't need to see that tab. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why is my brain? I don't know, man. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. They just archive a bunch of my shit. Oh dear. Okay, that's what that is. Celeste Moonfang, what up? How you doing? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? What's going on? Bum, bum. All right, do this, do this, do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Brum. Bum, bum, bum. Getting ready for Turkey Day and feeding the guinea pig?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Also, for half a second, the way my brain processed that just had something about a guinea pig, and I was like, "Why is a guinea pig involved in Turkey Day?" I was so confused. And then I reread because I'm silly sometimes, and my brain is just like, "Nah, I'm not gonna pay attention to words." Can't help it, man. Can't help it. All right. Little bit of vitamin stick. You ain't gotta pay for drinks no more, 'cause I know that's what I've been looking for all along. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh. All right, let's see. Not worry about that. Blah, blah, blah. All right, not worry about that. Where's my? Oh man, I don't even know where my brain is most of the time. I'm just like, my brain is switching between so many things. You ever had a day where you're just like, you know, I don't even like my brain. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk? All right, so let me see if the launch works. See what happens. Acknowledge that it is a game that is in development. It may not work quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if it breaks. Let's see if it breaks. Hopefully it does not, because I don't want it to break. Damn it. All right. Back to figuring it out mode. Cancel. All right. Somebody said that they got it working on the latest drivers with running the Vulkan runtime, which is what I did. And then they changed a setting in the folder to run Vulkan. Unmute this. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Banana. Banana. Don't need that. Oh, not roaming local. Oh my, you got a lot of old folders in here. Ew. Graphic settings. Open with. I have no. Ew, rude. I have no IDEs installed. It's been a minute. Hey Goldberg, there. What up? Hey there. I will never not love that sound. It's so good. All right, let's try the one here. Save that, and then force close the launcher. Or really just exit the app and then relaunch it to see if running in Vulkan works. Okay. Alright, launcher, let's do it. Admin, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Be. It says no sound detected, but I'm still here, so stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. We've launched. That's a good sign. Also, apparently, we may be on Vulcan. Just added the Vulcan. And it seems like it's working. Django's already in. Okay. We got a bunch of people on. Trouble's already in. All right, bet. I bet. Are y'all on the same server or not? I'm going to join the van server. Ooh, 8 more slots. Join. Out of principle. Now, we're going to wait a while for these optimized shaders, so I probably should have waited and let this hit. Matter of fact, I was absolutely about to click cancel because we're probably going to crash with these shaders. Although, if we crash with the shaders, at least we're already in, so we don't care about the crashing with the shaders. I don't like that audio popping. I'm a little concerned. A little bit, like calm it down. Calm it down, this coach, maybe. Could be. Why does it keep popping like that? Rude. Why is water so good? Why is it so good? It's so good. It makes me so happy. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Seems like the frame rate looks nice. Let me let me back up into some light. Just give me some light so we can see if we know. Does your boy look good in the boat? I'm looking out and you got the door. Which one is gonna catch my flow? I mean, it's right there. 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 Ooh, yeah, we good. Delicious and fattening. What are my thoughts on eggnog? Add whiskey or rum. And yes, you have a joyful situation to happen. Coffee, what up? All right, cool. Now we're good here. I don't want to take the clipper out for the missions that I want to do in Nyx, because if we're gonna do the BP missions, I want to see if I can take something out and fight him. We got a Hornet Mark II. We got an F-8C Lightning. I want another heavy fighter. I don't think I have another heavy fighter. Let me see. Oh, the Stinger for cool. I have an hour and 54 minutes left on the Stinger. We may have to do that. I don't drink, but I love the nog. Oh, yeah. I just like. You know, we haven't tried the Shiv yet. Let's try the Shiv. What about without spiking it? Oh, no. Eggnog is great. I just like to add some spice to it. You absolutely do not need to spike the nog. It's just I spike nog. I spike nog. It's just I spike nog. I'm sorry. So that's why I asked. You're absolutely good, man. Time to shiv enemies. I mean, it only seems fair that we shiv a couple people while in Nyx. Right? Seems like a good idea. I think. Also, give me a sec. I'm gonna step away and grab. I'm gonna take a quick bio and then I have to grab some sort of snack. I'm actually feeling a bit peckish, and I want a snack. Don't hate on the spike. Not at all. No. I didn't think it was a screw you for spiking. Like, no, it's just more just like a you don't spike, and that's absolutely cool. BRB. All right, back, fam. Sorry about the delay. Had to light an incense and could not find the lighter that worked. And we got like 8 lighters in here. Protein, pumpkin spice brownie.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
All right. I would try to drink the empty thing. Done. Luckily, we're still doing some of these shaders, so hopefully we don't get wrecked up. All right. This is my first time pulling the ship up. Wasn't thinking my family maybe should try it again. Not bad. Made it out of prison. Did you repent? What? What? I've missed a bunch of conversation. All right, cool. Cool. We caught up. All right. So, do we need a med bed for real? Okay, no. This is so interesting, the amount of stuff they do to these ships, man. Like, the ship being such a custom job is wild to me. I mean, the feeling the only interest is going to be in the back. It would be great if there's an option to hop in the cockpit from here, but I don't see that happening. Yep, ramp access. Yep. Now the question is the Shiv powerful enough to fight off this tier of fights that we gotta have in the 86,000? And I feel like we went in alone with a fucking Perseus and had problems. So I get the feeling I'm gonna get destroyed, but I gotta at least try it once before we bring the fam in and back up. So I saw Trouble's on. Somebody else in here? Oh, great. Yeah, and there's the co-pilot seat. Yeah, no, we're gonna get bodied, but I'm gonna try it anyways. There's got to be a reason that turns on everything but thrusters. Hey, let it go. I don't know. Add to my story. Done. Team Liquid just posted up an apparel post linking with me rocking the Spider-Man jacket. Obviously adding that to my story. Yeah, no. Uh-oh. You know what? What happened, Trouble? Mission bugged. AI wouldn't leave the spawn room, so I was chucking grenades at him. Accidentally fragged a friendly AI with self-defense. Oh, that sucks. Maybe do bounty hunter with it to try it. I mean, that's true. That's probably a good idea. I love the immediately. Yeah, no, don't do that. Like, don't do that. It's a bad idea. Maybe not. Maybe you want to live a little bit. Maybe living's a good idea. Maybe living's a good idea. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Okay, bounty hunter, 10K. That's gonna be easy. Single seater craftsman on sport. Let's just go see where it is. Glacier ring. Yep, we're still here. Bat. What do I need right now? Nothing. We can just go. I feel like for Elite and Star Citizen, penalize you for too much for messing up. That's fair, but I also feel that it's part of the learning curve. Like, it's such a steep learning curve that I feel like you almost have to do that no matter where you're at, no matter what you play. Like, these games have to have a steep learning curve, I feel like. Because otherwise, there's no, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you gotta have buy-in. I do feel like there should be a way. I feel like earlier ships don't penalize you as much, but I also feel like it depends on how much money you have. So I feel like the insurance being free is definitely an important part for early gameplay. So I feel like part of that, since they're both very sim-like, like Elite is a full sim. This is close to a sim. It's kind of important. All love, really. All love, really. All right, let's go. Oh, up with the landing gear. We out of here. Damn. Okay. This also has heat to it. Shit. And that's before we switch to speed mode. Golly. Damn. All right, let's go. We out this piece. Oh man, I thought we was flying. Rude. Or no. Build it back in. There we go. Now we moving. Now we moving. This is somebody's ship that they're gonna win. It's very interesting looking. Does not look like he's gonna be a disrespectful kind of fighter. We'll find out shortly. I know the turret's not gonna get used, so I'm hoping that those other guns are decent enough. Looking for all alone. It's a little bit of vibe and stick. You gonna get mine, a piece of here. On the bottom, you ain't gotta pay for drink no more. Love me, out back by love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah. Music just gets stuck in my head sometimes. It's just, I can't do nothing about it. I really can't. I be trying. And it's just like, no, you're good.
You're good, no thanks. Nope. Blah. Blah.
All right, fam. So how we doing today? How's your day? How's your Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. How's your Wednesday treating you? How you doing? What's going on? How you feeling? Are you ready for the holiday? If you celebrate the holiday. What up? Chocolate, giddy up. Well, got everything together to make mac and cheese to bring tomorrow. Hey, nice. I want to make mac and cheese, but I also am concerned about making too much. Because one thing I found out is basically I would have to meal prep and just put a bunch of it away because I eat so much less now. It's so weird. It's very weird. Like I used to make a giant bowl of anything. And it's like, I'm going to eat all this. And then now I might eat a third of that bowl and be fine. And I mean, a third of this bowl is about as much as I get. I mean, like 14 people there. Oh, you could make all the mac and cheese. Make all the mac and cheese. I absolutely want to go and probably get sweet potatoes to make a sweet potato pie. But I also don't have a mixer. So yeah, that kind of kills that idea. I need to get either a mixer or like an immersion blender. I ain't got that money. I ain't got that money right now. All my money is, all the money I have now is for the rent fair. So I'm buying nothing else. I'm buying nothing else till after the rent fair. I think next week, like Monday or Tuesday, I should get the invoice that I've been looking for. So we'll see. Going cheddar, smoked Gruyere, and smoked paprika. Smoked paprika is the proper paprika. So I personally am here for that. Fully support it. Like the first time I found smoked paprika, I was like, well, shit, this is obviously what's happening moving forward. Alright, now let's see. Where's my... How do I select my targets? What did I set it for? I know I had a button on here. There we go! That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Now we got my target linked up. We gravy, baby. Let go. Why is there even paprika? Smoked is just so good. I mean, I feel like... What's funny is paprika's just bell peppers. And smoked is just, it just adds that smoky flavor, man. Smoked, anything is just delicious. Golly! Hey, yo! And it's all lasers? Bitch. The shiv hits hard as fuck. Oh, that's disrespectful. Oh, that's a clipper? A cutter? No. Nah, it don't hit as hard as I thought it would. Not as hard as I thought it did. It could hit harder than this. Absolutely should. I'm gonna have to change out the weapons on this thing already. Or check the power. For a heavy fighter, that took a lot more. Although, in that ship's defense, the cutter is a very, very thick hulled starter vehicle. So it can't be too mad at it. Oh, also that. Boom. We had no pips toward power management. Also, I need to see where I need to set my pips for power management at. Oh, great. Not that. Why is that even there? One of these has to be for power management. What am I resetting? Oh, that's just turning off individual. Oh, okay. So that's thrusters. That's weapons. What even is that one? Nothing on up. Shields, weapons, thrusters. Okay, interesting. I'm finding out what I have my my pip set at on the ship. And there, I think I figured out what I need to change. Also, hold on, what was that? Azrael, absolutely. So now I know what I need to adjust. I need to change my add pips. Advanced, light, HUD. MFDs. No, I'm not choosing any of the MFDs. Power? No. $14 and $15. Okay, so that is increase and decrease engines. Let me see. Let me see if that works. Because if so, perfect. Oh, dope! Okay, so if that's engines, options, keyboardings. So it's the only sad part is that it doesn't show which ship you're at, but I don't care. I can work with that. So weapons increases button 3 and 4. So get the feeling that's gonna be oh hell yeah. We do that, lessen it, boom. Oh yeah. Now it still won't let me put that last pip in, which is odd, but let's do this again. I really need to figure out what the fuck is going on with this particular thing. Okay, so it's just not gonna let me put all the pips into it. Sorry though, because now that we know which ones, like landing gear is 1 and 2. The targeting or the weapon pips are 3 and 4, which is right next to my landing gear. So basically, as long as I remember that, I'll be fine. So let's try that and then do another contract on something smallish just to keep it up. Get a couple of these, knock out a couple equals. Also, just getting a little bit of money in the meantime, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's not too far off. Step back. Dope, right there. Oh yeah, that's a short trip. Check weapon groups of missing pips. I don't know if they're missing. Damn it! I really need to figure out what the fuck changed my shit in loadouts, man. Alright, breaknecks. I don't even know what breaknecks are. I think I'm thinking those are missiles? Maybe? I don't know. I wonder if I should stagger the fire. Let's see what it feels like. Swap this. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. Smells like spaceships in here. You know how we do, facial hair. What up? Considering I haven't looked at weapon groups in a minute, that's the thing I'm gonna have to figure out. It's another thing to remember. And another thing. Been getting your Bitcoin lately, man? Hell yeah. I need to get back into crypto. I've got some Ethereum and some I got some Sui. I got some I know the name of it. It's just my brain is blanking right now. I need to get some Bitcoin because absolutely need to add to my capability to level on. Add to my capability to buy some shit and have some investment possibilities. Bro, I've been scanning this whole time. Hold on, do I have to like hold tab so we get a good scan going? So are you like buying new Bitcoin or have you had Bitcoin for a minute? And it's just like pooling up. It's giving you more of it. Oh, find the target already. We're in the area of operations. Did they not spawn my enemy yet? Come on, bro. Turns out I was able to revive an Antminer S9, so I printed a new enclosure for it and it's mining away. Is that like a Raspberry Pi type shit? I don't even know what an Antminer is. Enlighten me. Is there something that I need to figure out? I will happily do so because I'm pretty sure I have a Raspberry Pi somewhere around here that I could absolutely be using to do something useful. Where is this dude? I've been scanning this whole time, bro. Like, come on. Damn, that boost is good. Also, I've never mined anything for any of the Bitcoins because I know the power usage is just off the charts. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Also, I wish I did have a Bitcoin. I would sell that bitch immediately because that's bills. Pay off credit cards. Be in a state of everything's good. Please let that be my target. That's a L22, so I don't think it's my target. Man, I'm about to dip. If this thing is not gonna find me my person to fight, I'm just gonna cancel this and go find a place where I can find my target. I feel like we've been scanning this whole time. That's a scan. Like, how are you getting that many asteroids out in the distance and you're not finding me the dude I gotta fight? Like, Antmaker makes the current industry standard for Bitcoin mining machines. I guess they'd be power hungry, but the little baby one I have isn't that bad. Nice. So you're actually mining Bitcoin. It actually is doing it. How much one of those costs for somebody who is uninitiated? I get the feeling it's gonna be expensive as fuck, but I gotta ask. Sitting here asking for people to help out because I missed an invoice to help me get to this rent fair and eat. So a nice reminder that, like, if I gotta do something with some coin to get some cash, I'm gonna figure it out because I'm down to learn. Absolutely down to learn. It's mining a different coin and I traded with Bitcoin. Nice. That is really the right call. Speaking of, let me see what I had. You know what? Fuck this mission, bro. I've been in here scanning for 5 minutes. We spent more time in here scanning than we did that whole last mission. Abandon this bitch. Like, y'all out here playing, bro. Give me somebody to fight. If I go out there. Invalid target. Fuck you mean invalid target? I'm just gonna go. Like, y'all out here playing. You mean to tell me it wouldn't do that because I was not looking at? What? You weren't in the right view, so I'm not gonna let you do it. Get the fuck out of here with that. All right, let me see. Let me open this up. That's a great idea. I actually made you sell the... Oh, fuck. All my coin is staked. That explains why I hadn't sold it yet. I only got $122 in coins. We have some sold. There it is. We got $83 sold. That's and $32 of Ethereum. Man, that is a lot of anything. A lot of anything. We got like $7 a Sweet because Sweet's fairly newish. So we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Money right now, almost impossible unless you're a business. I'm on Bitcoin Cash. Traded. The important thing is don't turn it into USD. You can avoid it. That's why services like Bit Refill there. Just dump money in the FXAIX super low fee S&P 500 fund. Is a Bitcoin down a ton right now? I don't even know. Although, I may have to steal that idea. Because I gotta do something, man. I don't like asking for help. So, like, being in a situation where I'm like, like, no, I hate it. Hate it. Bitcoin's at 89 G's, bro. I wish I had a fucking Bitcoin. I will tell that bitch so quick. Immediately. Immediately. That's bills. So many bills. Like, get out. Get out. I would tell that motherfucker right now. I would sell the Bitcoin, pay off credit cards, either put all the repairs into the Murano or like trade it in for something else, like just like a newer model because I really like my vehicle. If not a newer Murano, I like the Araya. I think it's like the electric version of the Murano, which would be dope as fuck. If not that, a Pathfinder. The Pathfinder's dope as fuck. It's like a slightly larger version of what I got. And oh man, I will bullshit. We are not financial experts. Just not taking any advice if you're not willing to lose. That part. That part. I actually sold some of my stock because fucking broke. It's too late to sell any of it now. And I think I'm down like a half. I almost like what? Half of the little bit of stuff that I had right now. Like I sold like basically $300 worth of stuff. I think now I still have, let me see what I got in here. We got, no, not that. Where's my, there, investing. I got 11 shares of AMC, 1 share of AMD, 1 share of NVIDIA. 400 shares of Tesla. Jesus! That's fucking dope. Jealous as fuck. I wish. Like, I used to have shares of Apple, and then they split, and then those Apple shares made me money, and then I was in another situation. Like, I'm broke. Get the shit out of here. Don't like coins that require stake because it makes them harder to liquidate. Yeah, staking sucks in a way. Mostly because, like, it's like depending on how long you've staked it takes longer to, like, find it. Nah, no bro's over there. You just showed me that bro changed into it. There it is. Quit playing with me. All right, now that we set it to staggered, let's see what we can do. That's what financial experts say too. True. What's funny though is even with financial experts suggesting coins at stake taking a long time to get done, it's like even with the coins that take time to unstake, how different is that from selling off? Damn, that actually was a pretty solid series of bursts. Timed out for a link. Yes, facial hair. If you're not a sub, we time out the links. It's nothing against you, fam. I wish we could have a thing of people who are over a certain amount of hours should be fine to post links. But you know what? Even in that situation, we'll probably be dealing with people hacking, so like, probably wouldn't rush it. But like, sometimes people abuse links, so please don't take it personal. It's nothing against you. And I will go check that link, especially because I get the feeling it's topical. Whoa! Ooh, don't crash into that asteroid, bro. You are dunzo. Just die already. Is that a saber? Yep. So this would kick harder if somebody was in the turret seat, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And there we go. Now we're done here. That's why I like financial planners. They make money if I make money. True fact. Split that guy in half and he's still flying. I mean, to be fair, it's just knocked the wing off. When did my Twitch run out? How dare you, Twitch? Sorry, fam. Sorry. Twitch is rude on occasion. All right, speaking of, let me go scroll up to that link, because whatever it was, I get the feeling it was topical and I don't want to see it. Okay, yeah. Eclipse flying very well for only one wing. Oh, that was an Eclipse? I thought it was a saber. Appreciate you. All right. All right, another target. See, we just made a quick 40 G's. Across 2 separate missions. Let's do some more bounty hunting real quick. The link doesn't show again. Oh, I found it. No worries. Appreciate you. I mean, do we have a crypto channel in the Discord? Because we probably should. Thought to use the turret as a pilot. I guess I remembered wrong. What? In this? Unless, maybe that's what we're using. Hold on, let me find another target. Let's do this. It's already tracked automatically. And then get out of here. Get into this view. Oh, you are using the turret. So does that mean that the turret gunner is only using the 2 front ones, or are those a different weapon group? There are 2 of them, and there was another group down here. There was something else in there that showed other weapons. Hold on. So there we go. Oh no, we technically want to do that. How do we switch weapon groups? Fucking what? Now I gotta figure that out. Options. Swipe. Nope. Key bindings. All the way over. Advanced. Vehicles. Vehicles, weapons. Manual conversions is good to know. Fire guns group 1. Fire next previous. Button 33 and 31. So many buttons. You know, I love the fact that this actually shows the buttons. Like, it actually shows the numbers on it. So now I gotta figure out. So it is. That's 30. That's 35. That's 39. So I get the feeling what's these 8 in here. Next and previous. Let's see this. No, I don't care about chat. What's for those? Like, I'm gonna sell my Bitcoin and make bank. Don't forget capital gains tax. I wouldn't give a fuck at this point, for real. I am. I basically save half of what you make. That is additional. Whatever you sell in, just put half of it. What up, Lastio? How you doing? 33. That's 35. 39. Where the fuck is the? Not one of these. You know what? At this point, instead of doing all this shit, I'm just gonna fucking turn them on. Because it's not helping me to figure out which fire group is which. So just turn all them shits on in this one. And then Oh, bitch.
Bitch.
I'm gonna have to change those ballistics to lasers at some point, just so I don't have to keep refilling. But that's fucking good. Apparently, after everything is done, you're still gonna come out with about 80K with one. I don't give a fuck. I wish I could have a Bitcoin to sell right now. That would change my life. Like, it would change my life. Like, all my bills paid off. Fuck. That's it. All my bills would be paid off, and I would have excess for the first time in forever. And then I would happily invest into FXAIX. Fuck, man. But with magic internet money, that's part of the reason why I like boxed so much. When we were doing boxed streams, I've been slowly whittling down my funds in box for a while, because we sold a Moonbryon that we rolled on that site for like $1,500, and then we got another one that was like $1,800. This was right before Christmas last year, and I was the brokest I had been in a long time, so like that was perfectly timed, and it was just great. And it was from a site that I like anyways. I like collecting cards, so fucking let's go. But like, no, I would lose my shit if I made Bitcoin money. Man, shit. Started using pulled because you get free coins. Dope. I think I'm on there. I just forgot about it because I'm so used to going on the boxed for the half-hour grabs. I think every time you log in over there, you get another boost of something. So I need to go and log back in. Really? Oh yeah, I've been there. It's just been a minute. Been a minute. I just feel like boxed at the time it's doing more because I feel like pulled was new. After we had already been used to getting box, and they started to add more stuff on box, so I was like, I'll check them out later. So I absolutely forgot about pull. Appreciate the reminder. Also, I need to go back on box to make some more boxes, because one thing I like about it is that if you make a dope box and people roll it, you get a commission that you choose. So if you make a box and you get 3% commission and 100 people roll it and it's 100 gems, you just got 300 gems for one series of rolls. It gets pulled 1,000 times, you just got 3,000 gems. 3,000 gems is like $30 in gems, and then you use those gems to roll other boxes. Bitch, I feel like that's my favorite thing about box, is that you can make your own boxes. If they added that to pulled, I might try that too. Again, should I say? Hey, yo, I'm getting a phone call from one of my uncles, so I'm gonna mute for a bit. I'll still be here. Appreciate you. All right, we back. I hadn't spoken to my uncle in something like 6 or 8 months. And I was like, well, you know, if he calling, let me make sure everything's all right. So like I found out he's had some issues. So like I'm glad that he's still here to talk to us, because that would have been a sucky all other situation to have dealt with. Crypto mutual funds now too, not for me, but whatever works for you, fair. Hey, I'm just trying to get in something that I can put some money in that will actually grow at this point, because it's a lot. Also, I said it earlier, I do hate asking for things, so my apologies for even asking for assistance on anything at all. But I think it's, I feel like a lot of people don't know what's going on right now. So like, we still have the house, which means the mortgage still got to get paid. So paying for the apartment and half of the mortgage makes it a little difficult to do things. So it's not like I'm immensely broke all the time. It's just like paying a lot and having a place to stay. So that's part of the reason why I'm asking. I absolutely hate asking people for anything. So like, it's a thing that I realize that I have to get out of, because closed mouths don't get fed. I use that sentence far too often to not actually open my mouth when I could use some assistance. So again, sorry for asking. Appreciate you for sticking around and being here. Thank you very much. We absolutely had to hit this gateway up because we are out of fuel, and gotta get square on some gas. And also, I'm glad that they still have these pads up here, so we don't have to go all the way in. We can just go hit one of these pads, land real quick, get some refuel, and then we out. Like, thanks for the assist. I'm out this piece. All right, this is one of my favorite things. Taking it out of speed mode and then just put it on regular speed, and then getting close and then putting the landing gear down. Then you have, so basically 3 different full-on speeds. The first step is to always have money to invest. Oh no, that's literally what I'm like. When I got stocks, when I got my first stocks, it was when I was living a little bit of excess. I was putting it in the stocks just to have some. Like I had Apple, I had some Tesla, and then bro went crazy and I didn't have any Tesla anymore. Sold the Tesla off real quick. House off on the market. Oh, it's on the market. It's just the government shutdown ruined a lot of stuff. And like there's another house on our street that basically has the same layout that was like 30,000 more, is now like the same price. So like we're just dealing with a market right now that was a little in a little bit of flux. So like we moved out in August. It was on the market in September, and we had a bunch of people check it out. It's just government shutdown ruined a lot. So like we had a bunch of people that were paying attention, and then the shutdown happened, and then we lost all that. So that sucks. And hell, once the house is off the market, that's half the mortgage that I'll get to save. That's over $1,000 a month that I will actually have to be able to like put into savings. And once I've got some savings, then I can start worrying about investing. Like I need to be able to start saving first. Or like a mutual fund will probably be a solid thing to just like put $100 anytime I get an invoice in, put $100 into that, put 30% of it into the savings for taxes, and then do nothing. Like then I just actually will be able to be more comfortable. But like the change from being like in a relationship to single is just a lot.
Damn!
Trouble Magnet with a 50, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and get this bean out the way. Two double beans. But yeah, it's just if it wasn't for the house being not sold yet, I would be fine. Appreciate the shit out of that trouble. All right, so let me see what we got. We only have 2 beans left after this. I gotta buy more beans. All right, so we got let's save that last bean. And I feel like I have more beans because I have to find them shits in all these boxes. But Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, and it looks like Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. One of those is good. One of those is very much not. Don't like. Oh, don't like at all. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Nope, don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Real estate is nuts now, bro. It is. It really is. The thing that's been frustrating me about real estate is one big thing. Real estate would be fine if these stupid fucking companies would not be able to buy houses as corporations. Whoever the fuck said that a corporation is a person screwed it up for all of us. Because that's what's happening. These corporations are buying up thousands of homes. Homes aplenty and allowed to. Fucking up the market for nothing. If you don't select. Okay. But yeah, it's just like shareholders fucking shit up for everybody. These companies are fucking shit up for everybody. Like, no company should be able to buy a house and hold it. Like, that should be a real estate company at most. And I feel like there's got to be a limit. And then shareholders just like, yeah, we always got to be profitable. That's impossible, bro. That is impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. So, silly. Absolutely silly. And I absolutely just want to sell this house. Absolutely want to sell this house, man. Because one thing that goes along with having the mortgage that I'm also paying is that if you have a house in Texas, you can't turn the power off. So I'm paying 2 power bills. You can't turn the water off. Paying 2 water bills. Internet's turned off, which is nice, but like, my power bill here is less than the power bill of the other house, but it's still a second power bill. It's a lot. So yeah, life is going to be much more affordable once this house sells. Humans are neither inherently good or bad. They're greedy. It's simple as that. Yeah. The easiest thing to do that will result in the least amount of work is the thing that people want to do. That's not even laziness. It's just efficiency. Like, how much work do I have to do this thing? The least amount is possible. Cool, I'm gonna do that. State should outlaw companies owning houses 100%. Absolutely. Property taxes still do. It's tough. Been there, but you know it's all good when it sells. Exactly. Like that's why I'm like, that's why I've been keeping it calm. Maybe switch to renting it. Costs too much. Costs too much. Because then we got to dealing with it all the time. We had the conversation about whether or not to rent it or sell it because it's still a house. But I feel like a lot of that comes into, even with renting it, we got to pay another company to manage the renting if we're not managing the renting. And managing a rental is a full-time job. Something breaks, we still have to have the money to fix it. Like, if we got a flood in the house right now, we couldn't afford that. So we don't have enough money to be able to switch to renting, sadly. You got to keep watering that foundation and likely the lawn too. Luckily, there's no HOA, but we have the. I think I had the sprinklers on to water pretty regularly, and we have a lawn guy coming out every 2-3 weeks. So I'm still, forgot about that. I'm still paying for the lawn service. So there's a lot happening right now. I just don't talk about it because, like, I don't want to bring the stream down. I'm talking about frustration. Like, that's just a lot. Like, let me tell you about the shit that I'm not talking about on stream. Like, that feels more like for a therapy session than to ask anybody here to listen to it. So I just try to make sure that I'm still keeping my head above water, still keep my head high, make sure that I'm living decently and doing what I need to do to keep my head on straight. And that's about the best I got, man. It's about the best I got, man. I just try to keep it a buck. Guns ripping up the enemy? Absolutely, Dietrich. Whoever gets this shiv, and I think we're gonna give it away tomorrow, whoever gets this shit is gonna do some work, because good Lord, this thing is just disrespecting everything. Like, that's the second ship. Once I turned on those second guns that we had before, I might even figure out, I wonder if they're bespoke. Because if they're bespoke, then we're screwed. Also, we just reloaded everything, so we're fine. Friendly kingship coming in. All right, let's see. Let's keep doing some bounty hunter missions, bro, because these are pretty decent. Like, we had just over a milli, so we've gotten 100,000, just a handful of missions. That's pretty nice. This is one that's being tracked. Yup, hit the map. Chad is not a licensed therapist, so good call. We're good listeners. Oh, the best listeners, fam. This community is amazing. I'm still honored that anybody would even be here at all. Like, I'm always appreciative of the presence Is this where I need to go?
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
That's right. Pay me, bro. Pay me, bro. Oh, man. Wrong one. Accept the contracts. Cancel that. There we go. No. Route me there. What the fuck? Cancel. So what is the deal with this routing lately? It's been real weird. Can we just jump to it anyways? Please and thank you, goodness. Renting a house is a crapshoot. Had one uncle barely break even doing that. A couple friends make decent cash, but one bad renting can wipe out a year of profit. Exactly. Can't swap rental guns if I remember correctly. Oh no, this isn't a rental. Trouble. Sig gave me this ship to give away. So this is literally... Anyway. That's the clipper that we're giving away probably next week. Oh no, the clipper we're giving away tomorrow. This we're going to give away over a couple of days. There it is, Gray Market Shiv. Holy shit. CitizenCon Direct trophy, Levski coin, a Shiv, FanDuel plushie, Stronger Together poster, retired drill head, Wastelander undersuit, Pulverizer payback LMG. So this is CitizenCon and good lord. I didn't even know I had this shit with all this shit in here. Jesus. Yeah, this can't just be a one-day thing. This got to be a week-long fucking giveaway somewhere, because come the fuck on, bro. That's too good. It's come with a copy of the game. Are there any giveaway rules for it? It should come with a copy of the game. I don't think they give me anything to give away with all that much that doesn't have StarCitizen digital download as a part of it. So yeah, that's everything in there. Brings in much more after his fees than I would have even asked for. If you were down here, I would try to change your mind, but finding that guy up there would be tough. Also, you got to be able to sidestep getting that down payment money. Yeah, I think it's a lot that we have to figure out. Like, having a management company come in and do all that would just be too much to deal with right now. Easiest move is to just be done with it. Because I don't even know if Lala wants to remain in Texas. So if you don't want to be in Texas, having a house in Texas seems like not the best idea. So I feel like we're gonna find out soon enough. But selling a house at this point is just like, get it off our hands, be done with it. I think it wasn't even the perfect house, but it was a great house. What's a lot of extra stuff? I feel like I missed a thing. My chat's missing, or I'm just talking too much. Oh, talking about that package? Yeah, that package has a lot of shit in it. A lot of shit. So I'm kind of excited for somebody. So that's gonna be a week-long giveaway, bro. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. What Ren Fair are you hitting up? Texas Ren Fest. Gonna be there Friday through. They got the camping site for the weekend, so I'm excited to be camping. That's gonna be dope. Inbound missile, bitch. We don't even have our target yet. What the fuck are you doing? Bitch, I'm gonna beat your ass. You about to lose your life. I wasn't even about to fuck with you when you hit me with missiles immediately, bitch. I flew past you. Wasn't nobody even fucking with you. You could handle all your motherfucking business. And now you melted. Now I'm gonna blow your whole shit up. See, you bitch. You wasn't even my target. Now you fucking collateral damage. In Chicago, but the Bristol Ren Fair and Wisconsin's always a good ass time. Oh hell yeah. Like I had only been to like Ren Fairs that were like, because I know Scarborough has a Ren Fair, but that's in the spring, and then Texas Ren Fest is fucking huge. It's literally a town that's big enough that it has a mayor. There are people that live there. The people who work there live there. Like, it's better than an apartment. True shit. I mean, abandoned ships at the bunker. Noise. Finally found my target. Let's get this bitch.
Have fun, lad.
I don't give no fuck about your missile, boy. You can dodge your missile, bitch. Ah, you killed yourself. Bitch. Mama, he killed himself. Bitch, why are you shooting at me? I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I'm minding my business. Why are you fucking with me? See, now you pieces. Now, this thing is ripping shit up. This thing is absolutely ripping shit up. This is unfair almost. Although we are at the beginning of the bounty contract, but still, man, jeez Louise. Fucking shit up. That makes me happy. Accept that, and then go over here. Oh wait, I already had another one accept. Let me go down here and accept this too. Fuck it, we can accept a bunch of missions. Do 3 of these shits back to back. Let's go. This one's the one that we're tracking. Dope. Right, that space. So yeah, again, fam, sorry for even requesting anything. Just want to fill y'all in on what's going on, so you understand. It's like I'm not like being, I'm not making shitty financial decisions, asking anybody to help me out of a bind. It's just real life decisions that kind of stacked up a little bit. They just stack up. It just stacked up a bit. So hopefully the house sells before the end of the year. That is absolutely the ideal situation, because then we can get it out of here, and then that's like $1,300 a month. Then I'll get back, because there's no way that like Lala couldn't afford it by herself, and I'm not that level of asshole where I would just leave Lala to deal with the house by herself. We've been together for a decade, man. Like, she's still a friend of mine. Like, we're still cordial. Like, what kind of asshole would I be to be like, yeah, I'm out, I'm not paying any of that shit? Y'all know me better than that. So no. It's got a ton of firepower, so until they start to take your shields down fast, it's great. Yeah, this thing is fucking like, this thing fucks, and it makes me happy that it does, because it is wasting these dudes. But it's just delightful. It's a nice way to be, I think. What you doing? Fucking shit up? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I need you to fuck it up. Props to DJ. What I do? What I get props for? Also, appreciate you again for the 50 toward the Renfair Eats trouble. That is absolutely super helpful. Thanks again. You gave yesterday. You didn't have to do shit. So I appreciate the fact that you would go even more above and beyond. That means a lot. I don't want you to think that just because it went off stream, I was done talking about it and showing appreciation for it. Y'all know how I do with appreciation. So, yeah. 15%. Quantum fuel. It's at 15%. Fuck it up. Nah, that sounds like somebody. Being awesome in general. Hey man, I'm just a dude, man. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Whew. Wish Sig would sort the hanger better. Like in game, I feel like I wonder if they're gonna ever add a favorite. Cause there's a ton of people who have a lot of ships on the website. Yeah. I know there's a plugin that lets you adjust your hanger, just that every time I use it, something is weird, and it's like it reshapes things in a way that I don't like it. So like, it's like, just turn that shit off. But like, it was nice because like it was easier to find giveaway ships when I used it, but it was just like, I don't know how much of my data they were taking. It's like, I don't know, man. Let me stop fucking with that. Does that make sense? Sometimes I'll be thinking too much about people fucking with data. Like, I don't like Gmail anymore right now because they fucking scan all your messages and emails and shit for AI, and it's like if you turn off the AI features, you can't use the sorting. You know how you have your inbox, your conversations, your advertisements? Like you get the little fucking tabs at the top. If you turn off them scanning your shit, you lose that. And every fucking email I got, I turned it off. I was like, we'll be fine. No, man, every fucking email I got pinged my wrist. It hurt so fucking hard. Learning right now that I need better furniture and decor placement. I need a different couch. I got the couch that nobody in the house liked because it's like 2 reclining love seats, but like there's a divider in between. So like if you're hanging out with somebody and you're wanting to cuddle, yeah, no, you gotta sit in the same spot. So it's not the nicest, and I don't want to just get rid of it. I gotta sell it to make it be useful for something. Also, why am I out here if there's nobody out here, bro? You want one of those? Bro, I hate it so much because if I want to cuddle, can't do it. Don't have room for more furniture? Fair enough. Right now, so yeah, I need to get rid of that. I'm probably gonna sell the CR10 Smart. Preferably I can sell it like today or tomorrow, that'd be dope. But we'll see. IRL 2, but I need my StarCitizen hanger. You know, I haven't even fucked with my hanger. Because I'm glad that I hadn't, because like then we just got Nyx and I made Levski my home. So then I got to redo all that shit unless they automatically save that and you find it again when you get there. Like I just don't want to have to redo all my shit, man. We still use the sorting fund. Just make sure the workspace smart features is off. From what I understand. No, I turned off the workspace smart features and it takes away the tab. Also, once you turn off the smart features in general, I feel like it removes that. It removes spell check. It removes grammar check. It's fucking rude. Not to mention I haven't got my 10% coupon for sub yet. Rude. Also, let me get rid of this fucking contract because this one is ass right now. Abandoned. I'm not about to sit here and keep looking for targets that don't exist. That's silly. All right, let me see where this one is compared to where we are. 29 GM away. I don't know if I want to do that. Last time it came after IAE. That's savage. That's savage as fuck. Oh, so they're both the same distance away. Ew. Oh, if I do that, I don't know if I mean, I will be able to get to Pyro Gateway. I should be able to get to Pyro Gateway from there. If that's going to take 5, yeah, no, it's not going to be 200 to get to those. So let me hit Levski real quick. Let me go there first. And then go over there. Will the place things nicely? Yeah, it is. Want to CCU to an SRV? Nice. I also do want to CCU to an SRV, but I don't have anything I want to CCU. Like, the only thing I could consider CCUing is the C1, but I love the C1. So that's, I bet the Clipper, it's not the Zeus. Although I do have a Zeus Clipper, so I could CCU the C1. A bunch of cutters. Why do you have a bunch of cutters? Why? Why a bunch of cutters? I'm so curious. CCU tokens? Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like the MRV is going to be those now. I feel like it's fairly inexpensive. I can't remember how much it is, but it came in a pack. Oh, even better. Pack on. Get a pack on. Man, I'm so glad we're even talking about this because I hadn't even remembered how many things that are going on right now in life. Bunch of Furies, nice. It's like I'd absolutely forgot that like I'm paying power for multiple houses, water for multiple houses, trash service for multiple places, fucking rent for multiple places. Absolutely forgot all that shit. So it's just like fuck, no wonder like I haven't been doing as much as I wanted to. Here's the Google Drive, etc. Google responded said that they're not using the Gmail scanning to train AI, which, yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. They left their don't be evil mantra behind in the dust way too long ago. Scanning is what is able to sorting and spam filter for years. We know they're scanning it, but I just don't want my emails with my personal fucking like banking information to be used for training AI models. Get the fuck out of here with that, bro. It's too much. It's rude as fuck. Stop it. Get some help. I probably should have tried to quantum here instead of flying that 50 because I feel like we were far enough where we could have. All right, 10 out. A couple more. There we go. Oop, too far down. Oh, it's the wrong spot. Oops. Is that an 890 jump? The fact that there's a... Is that a Polaris? It's absolutely not an 890. Idris? Okay, cool. Turned mine down, but they specifically said they're not using Gmail for AI training, so they're going to get sued for billions if that's a lie. Absolutely. And it's funny is because I don't even like my primary Gmail is like a GoDaddy email. I just didn't want to be using like fucking Proton Mail or not Proton, the weird fucking email systems. It's like, just use Gmail. It's like $5 a month to use Gmail's interface, which is just faster than the other thing. Illuminati gets to the rewards. Okay. I just sort when I'm looking for a package to game packages or standalone ships. That makes it so much easier because there's so much other stuff. Like it'd be dope if they had like 2+1, I believe, an email system. Like I just know that like fucking like Cube or something. There's just a lot of stupid ass mail systems. Like this shit is ugly, bro. Like give me something modern. Like nobody's making those that are fucking useful, bro. Like I was so mad. Let me look up Tutor real quick. There's a company in Texas, emails or something. They're swapping from Bitcoin mining to being a data center for like AI. I'm so fucking tired of AI. That seems pretty interesting looking just at a glance. Private, secure, and encrypted email. Okay. Encrypts every aspect of your email communications with powerful open source algorithms. This free edition allows you to send unlimited messages. Now the question is, can I use that with my own email? Or is it just free mail? Skynet will visit you first. Been using Gmail too long to bail now without major pain, and who else is trustworthy? I sure don't know exactly. And that's the biggest issue. Like Tutor seems dope. It's just, do I have to make an email to try it to see what it's like first? Although the idea that this has no ads, spam, or tracking is interesting, but it's like, who the fuck can you trust anymore, man? Like everybody's dumping everybody else's shit into AI learning models, and it's like I don't mind AI data stuff, right? If you can use an AI tool to get a bunch of stuff better, go for it. But like there's pictures that there's a fucking new picture generation tool that is so good that you can't trust it. Why the fuck do we need AI to be that good? Like, just Sora alone has pissed me off with the prevalence of AI. Because why the fuck do we need photorealistic generation of anything unless there's a goal to distract people?
Damn!
Cyril, thank you so much. I want to eat the beans, but we are out. Wait, we got one more left. Dope! We got one bean left. It is, oh no, liver and onions or cappuccino. Yeah. It's not cappuccino. Thank you so much, Cyril. Thank you so much. All right, we're halfway to being able to comfortably eat for the weekend, and y'all know, got to get a bottle of meat, and realistically, a bottle of meat goes quick, so it's part of the additional. If you're wondering like why does it got to be so much to eat? Because turkey legs are like $18. I'm gonna eat one. If I eat one of those first thing in the morning, I'm gonna need another one by the evening, so that's already $36. If I get a bottle of meat, that's already $70. So like, that's all 3 days. So thank you so much. You have already helped me for Friday and Saturday. Thank you so much for that, Cyril. And Trouble, thank y'all so. Oh man, y'all are amazing. It's liver and onions.
Fucking sucks.
It absolutely sucks. What? It's breaking right now. Generative audio, images, and video, the worst uses of AI. Give me the chemical and medical simulation analysis instead. Literally that. There are so many more useful things that we could be using it for. Why the fuck do we need pictures and videos? We don't. Do I find myself impressed at some of the AI generation tools when they take a song and they make it into another genre? Yes, but simultaneously, somebody could have done that. And like in the most egregious one, there was one that was like the thong song, if it was sung by a dude in a choir. And like, on that video, the first time I saw it, somebody was like, oh, this sounds just like dude from Vine. And I went and found the Vine video, and it's like they took that Vine video, audio, and then they had to use that video as the source for what the new version of it was. And it's like, why the fuck didn't we just repost that dude's video? Why? Why? We need none of that shit. None of it. We need none of it. AI is supposed to be one of the things that's supposed to help us. Like, and now it's just, I don't trust shit I see anymore. Sora is good enough. Somebody put a video of Stephen Hawking on a fucking half pipe, bro. Like, they got Mr. Rogers cussing people the fuck out. The last thing I want to see is Mr. Rogers cussing somebody out. Why y'all fuck with his legacy like that? Bob Ross saying ill shit? No. Quit that shit. And yes, wasteful is the word. Like, being able to generate that for free is fucking stupid. Stupid. And the problem is, I feel like it's this stupid shit that there's something about the mass adoption that they're trying to push that I don't understand yet. But like, if you've ever seen the series V, and y'all know we fuck with sci-fi a lot around here, so I feel like there's always a way to see where some things can go terribly wrong. And if you've ever seen V, if you remember Firefly, the courtesan from Firefly, I can't remember her name, was an alien leader, and the aliens arrived on the planet at the same time. They hovered over every major city. The bottom of their craft turned into a video. Simultaneously across the planet, this one person talking into a camera spoke to everybody, fully their language, and that was it. You can do that with AI now. There's been AI that has changed people's voice to match the original actor's voice, and then they lip sync to say different shit, but it sounds like that actor. So like, that's dumb. So something like that in V at the time was just like, man, that would be horrifying. And it is absolutely doable right now. I could record a video live on Twitch and then use an AI tool, and it might be some seconds behind or a couple minutes behind, but it's fucking doable. So I'm terrified at the potential of where AI is going. Terrified of it, terrified of it, terrified of it. Can I make entire movies where all the characters are CG AI versions of actors that are no longer alive? Yes, and it's fucking terrifying. Because you know their family ain't making any money. They're not paying that family's estate. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I don't care about the contacts. Let me get my target. Hey, Katie Kokiri with a $25 just tip. Thank you so much. Fan, put some love in the chat to Katie for the support. Damn, I was beginning to worry that I was gonna have a very shitty time at the Renfest, and y'all's support has already made me feel immensely better. Thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate you. I was like, this weekend's gonna suck. No, man, y'all are helping so much. Real time and audio, don't answer spam calls. Oh yeah, I actually absolutely changed my voice for calls that I didn't expect to come in. I'm like, whoa. Until I get the for sure that it is somebody I requested a call from or a company I know, I'm not answering at all. Like, hello, what do you want? Well, damn, they're gone. Let go. You know we're not leaving you out here, though, bro. I'm just gonna leave you out here. You gotta get rid of your. You gotta get rid of your bits. There we go. Now we got our target. I like how that wasn't even our target, but bro decided to shoot at me. So I had to do what I had to do. Man's just getting lit up. Is that a Talon? All right. I thought the Talon was bigger. What ship is that? You the one shot at me, bro. And you my target, so you gotta get got anyways. I hit on that stick. Slim face, pretty face, you float or fine. You ain't got a thing, no more. I don't know what I've been looking for all along. Just a little bit of I've been stick. What? See, songs getting stuck in my head is just never gonna not be dope. There we go. You can't have him thinking that, you know, he could still exist out here. I don't appreciate that at all. All right, 2,700, we good. We good. Seriously, Katie, Trouble, Saravel, thank y'all so much. Like, I'm absolutely appreciative. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, absolutely honored and appreciative. Appreciate it so much. Next target. Surprised at the Cutlass's performance. Last time I played, the thing was made of wet tissue paper. I mean, that is one of the more widely accepted ships in the verse. So I feel like they have to adjust it a bit. And also, we're not in the Cutlass right now. If that's the thing, we're in the Shiv. This thing is disrespectful. That's why I don't answer calls at all unless I know the number in their contact list. Fair. All right, so even if it's not in there, you should be able to quantum to the last target location. It's important to leave a message. That part. That is absolutely the move.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now.
Is it still trying to get us here? Also, it didn't let me select the target. Oh, that's the same thing. No wonder. It can't be this one. What? I refuse to believe that it was this close to my next gig. Currently hauling in a rented Cutlass. Definitely going to be my next buy. Dope. We repaired, and it sounds worse than before we repaired. Dope. Bro, about to get slapped. Yeah, we may have to land. Although I didn't get out when I landed. Maybe that's it. Maybe something's rattling in here. Oh, and I don't have my helmet on? Ew. Google automated screening voice answer all my unknown numbers. Smart. Ooh.
There's a helmet check.
You should be wearing one. Fix it. I mean, if you want to spin around in circles and get blown up, I invite you to. There we go. Now you're going. 2,500 ammo still. We only used 1,000. Also, I love the new video chats when somebody shows up like, hey man, good job. You did that. You did that. We appreciate you. So I actually am not as terrified about showing up at a different like maybe we could take this thing into those larger missions and be fine. Because if we're melting ships, although to be fair, these are small ships and not big ships, so we'll probably go in there and get blown up. But I'm gonna try one before we dip today, so we shall see. Contract. Oh wait, go back. That one. Ooh. Is that all the fuel we have right now? Looked it up and they really made a brand new ship instead of making the Cutlass better. No, if you understand the lore reasoning, that ship was made in the Nyx system by a dude who basically they trolled the area and found broken ships because of the Vandul. A bunch of ships were blown up, so they just found a bunch of parts and they just made a ship out of the parts. Supposedly, based on the lore. So, I don't know. I don't know. Also, why is there contact? Is this somebody else's mission target? Pretty sure it is. But I get the feeling bro's about to shoot at me, so like that ass up, boy.
We're hit.
I know you're hit. That's the point. Me out, baby. quantum to? Is there anywhere we can quantum to? Levski, Stanton Gateway, Nix, insufficient fuel for all I think that was it. We may just have to backspace express it. Which is still gonna be inexpensive, really. In the grander scheme of things. Once back on your server, I mean, we're probably gonna be leaving in a little bit over an hour, so if you want, cool. Actually, if we're gonna go do that mission, now's a great time to do it. This one, my engines rotated freely. Fair. Oh man, I left the view. I left the view too soon. Oops. Are you in Nix right now, Trouble? Or pick up? No, we good. It's too late. I already backspaced it out. Right now we're gonna be here, and then I can pull up a ship again, and then we could just go do some work in the fancy zones. I'm very glad that I chose this place as my my startup. You've been regenerated following the expiration of your previous body. Fees have been covered by the UE as a courtesy of flight suit and helmet have been placed in your local storage. I wonder if they still have my stuff. If I still have my stuff, because for a long time it's been like you get slept and you still have the gear you had on when you got slept. We do still have the gear we had on. Dope. Now I feel like my backpack stuff is gone, so we don't have the food and drink anymore, but we're the gateway. We can cop those. We can cop those. We can grab those. What up, Bet? Why the no? What am I missing?
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never.
I know I talk a lot, so I may have missed something. You don't have the stuff in your backpack? Oh yeah, I remember that much. But I love the fact that you come back with at least the armor you had on. That's just dope. It's a smart move, I think. And Nick Stanton Gateway right now, perfect. Then we are here together. We are here together. Friends. No, I don't want to call trouble, man. My bad, dog. Invite to party. Done. Invited to the party. All right, you want to get in Discord for chat, or we good to just talk through stream? Which one do you like? If you don't want to be in Discord, that's also fine. Melt my ballista and upgrade it to LCR, or leave it alone. Do you like the ballista as it is? Also, I meant to get burritos. Also, there's like a little spot of dropped air over here. Citrus beef, Doc Galbi chicken, Usako. I feel like there was another flavor that I used to grab a lot.
Smart buy.
Store it, yeah. We put a bunch of these in that back pocket. Also, I like Galbi. It's got 120-month insurance, so I probably could leave it alone. Oh yeah, don't touch that, bro. On the 10-year, leave that be. Let that ride.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
All right. 4 burritos, because you never really go wrong with having a burrito on deck. Who's gonna be mad at having a burrito on deck? You know what I mean? You can be mad at having a burrito on deck. Is that the ready? Give me that.
Good.
Use the remaining credit and get my 85X upgraded without spending money too. Discord is good. Stream pauses a lot with StarCitizen running. Fair. Peer. All right, one more bottle of water and then we're gravy. All right.
The terminal over there.
Let me get the Discord set up. I never know which Discord I'm in, and I'm in some servers where I don't need that on stream. It's kind of rude. Because DMs happening in some of these servers, like business stuff, and I'm not trying to be like, let me be in your face with this stuff. No, can't do that. Hey, yo. What up?
Hey.
How has your day been?
Not bad at all.
Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Better than the alternative. Let's see.
All right. The question is, any ship requests?
Nah, man, bring what you want. Bring whatever you like. I think I'm gonna pull the Shiv out again. If not the Shiv, I was thinking about.
Or do you want to do 1-on-1?
Say what?
Do you want to do a 2-man Perseus or something else?
I mean, if we're going to be one of those big missions, I feel like we had a 3-man Perseus last time, and then it was difficult to do those missions. What up, meathead? So it almost makes more sense to be in a separate ship to be faster than the speed of the Perseus with the amount of enemies that are going to show up.
Yeah. Well, we can also do one of the lesser missions because we were doing like the full patrol one, and I think that has more ships and everything.
I think the issue that I had though is that like
they're smaller.
Trying to find the ones that are smaller is the key though, because like it was Intersec that supposedly had the path that gives you the next missions, and Intersec the only options available are defending an operative or taking down a terrorist, and like they're both 86k missions, and there's nothing else that I've seen for Intersec in here at all.
No, there is a third one, which I think is what we were doing, which is a patrol mission for them. The take down a terrorist one is significantly easier. I've soloed it in a Constellation Phoenix.
Really? All right, so I'm accepting the terrorist one, and I'm going to share it with the party, because I just know that, man, the amount of time we spent there is like, this is problematic. Paladin works really nice. I don't even remember what the Paladin is, the way my brain is set up.
You want me to grab Paladin just so you can see it?
I mean, I feel like I've seen it, but by all means, do that. And then I'm going to pull up my... I actually have to call my Shiv to be insured and repaired. Oh, fuck. My lightning's somewhere else.
Well, the Paladin is an excellent 2-person ship.
Dope. We need to... Not doing that with the Clipper. I hate when this happens. That's also a weird thing. My fleet manager's been freezing lately. Just randomly like, no moving.
Oh, no, mine's been doing the same thing.
Like, how dare you? How dare you? Also, we holding on to a column X right now, or did they just give that to everybody? I don't know. Need another body? If you're trying to play, man, we're never going to deny another member of the fam. If somebody else is here and you want to play, right here, bro. Like, hop on in here. Also, I don't even know where... I thought the Shiv was close to the top. I don't even remember where I even fucking saw that.
Just come down and take a look at the Paladin.
All right, cool. There it is. Great Shiv.
And
claim it.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Expedited fees. How much did I just spend? Okay, cool. Not enough for me to be mad at it. It's not just fleet manager. The shops also. I have seen that. Just realized my game isn't updated. Yeah, it's like 5 gigs. I think it is. What? It's not letting me go to your hangar?
It should.
I thought so. Look, I just looked at one of them and was like, no, I'm not giving you the option to go to Trouble's hangar. It's not scrolling. No, it's just not. There it is. There it is. Mad missiles are broken again. Haven't been able to fire missiles since the first hotfix. I think the benefit that I have in that is that I have not even attempted to fire missiles in a long time. So damn, that thing is pretty. Oh, I remember that now. This thing is disrespectful. Yeah. Didn't this one come out the same time as the Shiv?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I remember this thing. I don't think I've been in one of these yet. Hell yeah. Fuck my ship. We'll roll this and I'll just get a turret.
Yeah. Well, you can either do the turret or you can pilot, your choice.
Nah, man, this is your ship. I'm down to turret it up.
All right.
Actually, how many weps do you have in the pilot seat?
So the pilot has 4 size 4 guns.
Oh.
And the turret has 4 size 5 guns.
Oh, so the turret has beefier weps.
Oh yeah. Well, and you know, if you get other people, they can take over because the pilot guns are actually side turrets, and so if you have somebody to go man them, then they taking them away from the pilot, but they're side turrets, and so they can go and cover a larger area than the pilot could.
Interesting. I do remember the fact that the turret can move from the back to the front to the top to the bottom. Like, it's just a lot of options. All right, I'll send you an invite now.
Oh yeah.
You think that's air you're breathing now?
All right, let's get Meathead in here real quick. And then you see the channel we're in Discord, my guy. Matter of fact, is there anybody else who's trying to play while we're in here? Since we're going to do some of these missions. What the hell is Daniel doing? Damn, Daniel's being Daniel. I think I never even asked that question anymore because Daniel's just Daniel. And he just does Daniel things.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
All right. It's downloading real slow. Nothing about Orson. Aha. All right. Let me know when you're back on. If we're still up, because I feel like at most an hour.
A few minutes later.
Yeah, we can probably do this mission and then come back and pick him up.
Cool.
And maybe switch to the Perseus.
Gotta make the lever dope. All right. Did you get the chance to accept the mission?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Oh, and make sure that you're in the big turret for the room.
I don't even know. I'm in the turret seat that's underneath the pilot seat. There's two of them down here.
I'm trying to remember, but I think you may actually want to go upstairs to the main cockpit for the big turret.
Oh, in the co-pilot seat?
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
Because they're all remote.
Coming right up. Just what I'm looking for, honey. What? It's got to be something about the station. I feel like the last couple times I've gotten into a ship or a turret seat, the ship just randomly was like, you know, let's make it difficult for you to do things.
Oh, I did take off.
Oh no, you're absolutely fine. It's more just that like, there it is. Okay, yeah. That's the turret. We own the big turret. Things did with the follow. Appreciate you. And again, what the? Okay, no, I can deal with this. This is just. It is still weird that I can't put it centered without. Although this is just the. What? What the fuck is it doing, bro? Look, let me stand up. I feel like that's how I fixed it last time. I got up and then sat down. So maybe we're fine. Dressed as old granny baking cookies. Yep, that sounds like a Daniel thing. Absolutely does. Also, that's a very interesting audio starter that we're getting right now. That is not a normal thing.
Yeah, this patch has had some stuttering issues for me. Thankfully, so far not in combat, but randomly otherwise.
Very interesting. There's been some interesting things happening. I see what's happening here, but I don't. Oh shit. My bad. I was trying to stand up. My bad. I'm just gonna stand up because this is stupid. Haven't been able to take out the Perseus or Idris due to the audio bug that crashes my game. Sheesh. I'm just gonna go find somewhere to have a seat or something because I'm gonna end up breaking something. Appreciate the follow, Bully National. Oh no. I think the game just froze. We'll find out in a second. It sometimes takes a minute
Hopefully
to.
it recovers.
Yeah. The fact that 30K's recovered is dope in and of itself. So like, interesting.
No, I've been having some client freezes this patch, especially if I'm trying to watch a stream at the same time. So yeah, and I've got an NVIDIA GPU, so it's just a StarCitizen thing as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes away quick. Oh, yes, froze. There it is. Come on. There it is. Took long enough. Yeah, quitter.
Yep.
All right, doing a quick verifying and sliding back in. Actually, I don't even think I need to do a full verify, but it's moving pretty quick. I'm not mad at that. Like a lot of verifies will take like 5 minutes. It's like, bro, we get it. I'm still tripping that there was that much happening with Easy Ain't It Cheat earlier. I don't think I've seen that many games and services affected at once in a long time.
Yeah, well, I think there must be some kind of service outage because I was trying to play a different game earlier and I couldn't get the Epic Games launcher to go and let me sign in.
Yeah, Epic was one of the things that was affected.
Fine yesterday, yeah.
So
yeah, they're probably using the same servers.
But whoever figured out the servers that has Easy Ain't It Cheat is bold. To take everything out, that's a wild situation.
Well, it could be like the last Cloudflare thing where it was self-inflicted.
It was self-inflicted.
Yeah, they put out a bad patch and like screwed up some file that was critical for almost all their servers and took everything down.
Wow.
100% their fault.
Wow. I thought I heard something about it being an intern, so couldn't remember that.
Yeah, I don't know any of the like gritty details. I just know it was self-inflicted and they should have known better.
Yeah. So let's see. Here when you mentioned you wanted to convert your character to the Perseus, and debating the same now. What is your opinion? I didn't do it because as much as I wanted to, as much as I wanted to put that CCU into place, it was more that the Carrick is still good for leading an org. The Perseus would have been better for leading a bounty hunting security providing org, but the Carrick does still have a bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Potential for other stuff, specifically the med bay. If the Perseus had a med bay, I would have done that, but the Perseus does not have a med bay. So I think we'll be better served having a Carrick nearby as an HQ situation, even if we get like a light fighter to put in there. That'll be super helpful versus having a Perseus that's really good in a gunfight, but if you get served, you got to have another ship in the fleet somewhere to revive you, or have to have like a ground vehicle in the landing bay that is powered on and able to revive you nearby quickly. So it's to get similar stuff out of the Perseus, I would have had to add extra steps. And like, what if I don't want to have like a med, like a Pisces med or whatever it's called? What if I don't want to have that in the landing bay? What if I want to have something else in there? So I just decided to stick with the Carrick. It's also a dope ship. And also I was thinking about melting my Carrick package because like maybe there's something else I needed to adjust. But then I looked at the value of all the stuff that I have in it, and it is just not. It's too valuable to get rid of. So, for example, we have a Carrick, Dragonfly Black, a Cyclone RN, StarCitizen, LTI, Squadron 42 came with it, a Zeus Clipper that I've CCU'd something up to, and the RSI Galaxy. To melt this down is like $900. There's no earth where I get all of those for that value. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist at all. So, yeah. As much as I wanted to switch that Carrick over, it's just better in its current state. Also, I'm so glad the Zeus Clipper's in there. Good call to keep. Appreciate it. I try. All right, hopefully my character's still in the game, in the bed where I laid down. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'm holding off on going in until you're back in.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Oh, I suspect I'm going to need you on that turret.
I'm sure. Oh, that's dope as fuck. Costco has a turkey dinner kit with like a quarter turkey, like I wanted to get. Dressing, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Oh, that sounds like a no-brainer.
Yeah, like I'm not making a whole ass turkey because it's just me and Deku. So seems like that's a solid choice. I may have to hit up Costco this evening. Hopefully I can get back from the airport before then. And if not for your placement, for what placement? I feel like I've missed words. And I'm in the bed still. Perfect. Also, did I just turn the light on with no helmet on? I'm gonna go. No, don't think too hard about it. No, I gotta do it. Log back in. Hoping you're. Oh yeah. Oh man, I was so hoping that we would be in a place where we were still on the ship. All right, is it gonna act right now? Let's find out. Oh. Seems good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hunt around for the enter remote turret thing.
Found it. In there.
All right,
Fire
let's
it.
go.
Ooh, I may want to get out of this. I want to check. Damn it, I didn't want to get up. I needed to press a button to get out of the remote turret and I forgot to look in the bottom right to see what it was because I want to adjust the firing to see if I can set it to offset again because that'll be nice. Bought this game, really need to play it at some point? Yes, you should, bro. It is dope. They've made a lot of progress. Yeah, there's some bugs, but like the progress is fantastic. All right, let's see, maybe this one. Configuration, gunnery. Enable staggered firing, and then back to this. There we go. Good to go. Now this and this, and then down here. And up a little bit, and then click, 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 click. All right, they roll.
All right.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I think we probably want to take out this Valkyrie first.
Okay. Cool. I don't see what is what yet. I just see things are there.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna want to switch around targets.
I see which one is like. I see one that's an 8-point something on the upper right.
Yeah, the 8-point something is our main target.
Okay.
But they're a. What is that anyway?
I really can't.
Maybe we'll kill him first.
All right, cool. I'm down for whatever. 6.8 is the
They're
closest
the
I
closest
see.
one.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I don't recognize what that ship is from the silhouette that I have right now.
Yeah, it's small. Like a small
Oh
silhouette
man,
from
there's
this
a
distance.
whole bunch of other guys coming.
Yep, that happens. They do that on occasion. Those bastards. Those bastards.
Yeah, if that's a caterpillar, we might want to leave it for later because it's just a tank.
Yeah, that does look like a cat.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured.
I see.
How about this Scorpius?
I wish I could see the panel that shows what ships are what in this view.
Oh, you don't have a helmet on, do you?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I'll stand up
Otherwise,
in a
you'd
second.
have helmet MFDs that showed them.
Okay.
Yeah, just shoot whatever's close and you can see.
Okay.
You gotta help me!
Nah, bro. No help. That's too far away now. All right, while we're turning around, this is a great time for me to stand up and put this helmet back on.
Okay.
Back to the fight shortly. You know what I would love to see? An enter remote turret keybind. Just make it easy, bro. Just make it easy, bro.
Great.
Doing pretty well. Jake, how about yourself? Back in the turret. Okay, yeah, now we see people. All right, we found somebody else. Oh, closer. Get him. Okay, he's gone. Not going?
Nice. There should be a Gladius pretty close.
Alright, one more down. I may have to check pips on this turret to make sure that we can get as much firepower down as possible. Oh, great.
We're gonna have to run for a little bit.
No, you're fine. That gives me time to lay some people out.
No
You say what?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm saying we have no shields right now.
Yeah, it's time to go. I support you in whatever maneuvers you need to make happen. I'm just finding targets that are close enough to shoot and then popping off. Funny to think that in the game universe, any shot you've ever missed in space is probably still going. Holy crap. Not incorrect. Mildly terrifying. Ready to get back into a fight. Ooh, they're closer, yeah. The disrespect on the amount of bullets, laser bullets, flying at that one target at one time is so fantastic. Okay, who's closest? 3. Not quite, not quite. Yeah, that view is weird. The whole hold right click to the view is just awkward. I wanted to try it, it just didn't feel right.
Oh, is that the precision mode?
Yeah, it's just it moves too much. It
Yeah,
doesn't feel like you have the
weird.
ability
I
to be
haven't-
precise.
Yeah, I haven't used it much.
It feels like it's meant for a gimbal lock that is not gimbling. Nice, one down.
They're all over me!
Yeah, that's the idea.
I think it's just the big boy now.
Dope. I had been firing on him. It's like I couldn't tell, like based on the silhouette, whether or not that was a caterpillar or not. I was just like, I'm gonna keep dumping rounds into him just in case.
Yep.
Okay, I'll let it build back up.
Yeah, if you got energy and you got a line of sight, just shoot anything.
Oh, any enemy I see is getting lit up given the chance. So it was more just that like the other one was too far away. All right, cool. I'm switching to who's closer, and he was closer, so he get the work. Also, I feel like at this point we're just golden because unless the shields quit out, I get the feeling we're more maneuverable than this.
We do need a little recharge break.
All right, that's fine. It's more just like, bro, we're good. Party invite didn't work. You send another one. Actually, I'm gonna head out here at the end of this mission probably because helping my friend get to the airport so they can go home for Thanksgiving, and they will be ready shortly to make sure that they can get there in time. I may come back later tonight. Not sure yet. We'll have to figure that out after the drop off happens. And now it's gone. It's gone. Get got, my boy. There we go. We needed that. We needed that proper explosion of that caterpillar for real.
Yeah, I like to blow them up because I've had a couple that seem to repair themselves and come back alive, which
really I've never
I
seen
did
that.
Not like.
I don't like it either. All right, cool. Just get that monstrosity out of here. We don't have enough time for that. Like, I feel like we might have time for if we can knock out another one of these, we can do that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. If we're not picking somebody up, yeah, go grab one.
All right.
If it's another named guy kill mission,
yeah,
we should be able
it's
to
got to
do
be the
that.
terrorist mission. Like, oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still the same mission? We have another target then.
Do we?
It says go to the Glacier Ring Cluster.
Because I don't have any active or history contracts right now.
Interesting. Then it must have. Oh, that's a different mission for me. That's a 19K. That was a 19K bounty mission that I took earlier. So let me see, mercenary.
Yeah, I don't have one available to me right now.
All right, then I'll have to slide then because there's no way to do it.
All right, I will set course to the station.
Appreciate it. Sorry for only being able to get one mission in. It's like, sincerely hope I can come back and help a little bit later tonight. We can get some more of these in because I absolutely love these missions. It feels much better to try to do this alone. There's also, I don't think there's any way that a ship would have taken down a caterpillar.
No.
I'm trying to figure if I have a ship big enough that's in my fleet already to take down the caterpillar and then whatever else flying around it. And the Carrick is not going to do that for sure. Carrick is absolutely for exploration. I'm not not playing that game.
A Carrick, no. Even with two turret gunners, he's probably toast.
No, I'm not even going to try that. It is an exploration ship. I do not expect it to have any useful hull for survival. So yeah, I expect that thing to just get folded like fresh laundry. Although it is nice to be closer to 1.3 mil again. We did upgrade the Clipper heavy though, so I'm pretty excited about how impressive the Clipper is after it gets an upgrade. Like, for it to be somebody said starter plus earlier, which I feel like I fully agree with that, because for it to have a med bay, the 3D printing, which isn't even in game yet, aside from the salvaging ships, an engineering room up, like 2 of them essentially, and a decent sized cargo hold. That thing is impressive. How goes the Citizen of the Stars? Pretty well, Riars. How are you? Doing okay? Glad to hear it. What up, Ogie Pan? How you doing? I can't wait till the map system, like till we get all of the maps, like in the bunkers, the internal maps, because it's such a cool ass setup.
Yeah, when I remember it's there.
Yeah, it's like being able to go to something like one of the ASD missions and then having a map that you can download there. Like, oh man, there's so many little things that they put into this game or mentioned for this game that aren't in yet, but are like the second you know it happens, it's gonna be great.
Oh, or like the caves, because some of those things are freaking mazes for me.
They
I would love a map in there.
They are absolutely
set a
mazes.
waypoint.
I'm so excited for all this. Being able to put a waypoint, I think, is one of my favorite things for ground missions. It's gonna be absolutely dope. Glad to hear you well, Riars. That song is stuck in my head now. I'm offended with myself. It's so interesting because I see that on the map that we are moving, right? But it does not look like we're in quantum, in my view.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like we're sitting in space.
I'm a little concerned because my marker for the station with the range just disappeared. Like, oh no. But it looks like we're still moving on the big map, so.
Yeah, and that's why I was like calm. I was like, all right, we're still moving. It just doesn't look like we're moving. Also, we're apparently really close. We just passed Levski, so. Yeah, we're still
we should be there momentarily. We had like a minute and a half left, I think.
Man, just imagining this, what we're currently doing, and thinking back to previous free flies and previous versions of this game, it is absolutely astonishing the amount of things they've gotten done for this game. So like, so many people are frustrated. It's like, it's not done. It's like, bro, like, but look at the amount of stuff that they've done. Like, it's nonstop dope, and I'm excited every time I open this game.
Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff, and they really have improved the stability a lot. I mean, this patch has been a little rougher, but
Quantum Drive.
Yeah, they've been doing a good job.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, we're good as well. Meathead, I want to come back tonight, but also fully depends on how the drop off goes. I'm also watching their dog for the holidays, so like, get the dog here, get the dog settled, make sure he's calm and cool and collect and whatnot is goal one when I get back. So we shall see. Like by tomorrow it should be fine. So we'll come back, have another stream at least. And I imagine we're probably not gonna get as many people because holidays, and if you're away, probably don't want to watch a stream, but I have one anyways.
Landing gear deployed.
And you were bold. You're flying this thing like you stole it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm not even going in that fast because I know it's kind of boaty.
I put my landing gear down anytime I'm near a hangar anymore. I've crashed this back wall so many times.
Landing complete.
It's too much.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm good. No thanks.
Not even too much damage.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Much appreciated, fam. Let me slide out of your ship. This thing is dope. I'm mad that I didn't CCU something into this because I would probably have had a great time. But also,
Man, there's too many ships.
that literally, I was like, man, like, but what else though? Like, there's too many of them. This is probably a dock. Watch. Oh,
No,
it's actually the stairs. Dope. I accidentally came the right way. I accidentally a thing. All right, fam. Thanks for letting me ride in that because I literally remember watching the video for it, but I had not looked at it aside from that video. And flying in it makes me sad that I don't have one. But also, I'll just get one in game because there's too many ships. Too many ships. Too many ships. And thanks again for the support, man. Being able to tell you with voice, I appreciate you so much. I want to say it across the internet and not actually say it to you personally while I have you on the call. So thank you. Thank you ridiculously. All right.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. Have a good time at the Ren Fair. I wish I had one this time of year close to me.
Man, I'm still floored that there is one that's only a couple hours away, and that just randomly, a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I'm going to the Sprint Fair. You want to go?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." And then went last time. It was absolutely fucking dope. So and they're like, "I'm going back next month." I was like, "If you wanted me to go, I'll roll." And they were like, "Dope, let's do it." So it's like a month in the wait. Feeling good. Thank you so much. All right. Let me slide us out of here and say goodbye to the fam. Appreciate you, my guy. All right. Muted Discord. I am going to slide here very shortly. Got to go and grab the friends, take them to the airport, and grab a doggo, and then bring it here and see how things play out. But as always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one. And I am so ridiculously honored for so many people throwing in the support to help me be able to eat this weekend. Because planning on going from the Ren Fair for a month, and then like just one invoice that I would normally have gotten in, just had some trouble. So we're not gonna see it till next week. So the fact that y'all helped me to make sure that I can eat properly this weekend is an absolute honor. I am grateful to the nth degree. I can't put it into words how appreciative I am for anybody who tipped. Hell, as always, your lurks are plenty. You didn't have to do anything. So anybody who supported me being able to be here today, me being able to eat at the Ren Fair, like, you are the reason for the season and why I stream. Absolutely why I stream. So thank you. And now I got to show you your love. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer every time. Every time. Like, we're not at the full goal I was hoping for the weekend, but that's still plenty. And also, we are still going to be streaming tomorrow, so if we can get there, that'd be dope. If you want to support and you haven't had a chance to, and you got a couple bucks, exclamation support in chat. The Stream Elements link is probably the best one and easiest one to use. If you got Cash App, you got an option in there as well. I'm so honored that you've helped at all. Nobody has to do anything else. I appreciate you so much. Like, ridiculously, completely, excitedly, I am honored to have this community and be here and be able to entertain you every day. Thank you so much for showing your faces. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm gonna go. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out. Maybe tonight, depending on how quickly I can get in, but I appreciate you. We'll see you soon.